Alrighty, let's get this insanity started, shall we? Oh, crap. Hi, guys! Have a nice look at my ceiling! Fuck! Hold on. What moment? What moment while we fix this thing? Fuck! I knew there was something I forgot. Well, as always, it's not one of my streams if something in terms of technology doesn't fucking break. Oh, fuck a duck. You got to. Ah! No, that's my tits. Okay, that's better. So, this should fix it? I hope. Oh, God, washed out. Too much light. There we go. But yes, not one of my streams unless something screws up. But hello, guys! Welcome back. Hello, my little hivelings. Welcome back, Raptor Pack. How are y'all doing today? It's not one of my streams. It's something don't fucking break. Alright. There we go. That's fixed. Oh my gosh, but hello, Elizabeth. What is up, Thanos and Akane? ¿Qué pasó? I got chicken. I have 3 pieces. I have 3 wings left. But anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. For those of you who are up north, near, I think it was New Jersey, Akane told me about us, or told this to the server earlier. Apparently there was a 4.8 magnitude earthquake in New Jersey. So for any of y'all watching that are up there, please be careful. You're a raptor, you are a chicken. I am not a chicken, thank you very much. Indeed, I am a raptor, which is a bird of prey. But anywho. Actually, can I lean on this? I can lean on this. The earth is knocking boots! Oh, Mother Nature be banging. Maybe Thor came down for a visit. But anyway. But yeah, for those of y'all who are up in New Jersey or affected by the earthquake, y'all please be safe and be careful, okay? Don't take any unnecessary risk. Oh my word. They're more the... I think the chicken would be closer to Tyrannosaurus Rex, surprisingly enough. Hold on, I got to loosen my belt to dig it into my gut. Even though technically my belt is very, very loose. Technically. It's just the buckles dig it in. Anywho. But no, dromaeosaurs are more associated with, I guess technically like hawks, raptors, and those kinds of things, whereas the T-Rex I think is more associated with chicken. I don't remember where I saw that. It was years ago. Though, speaking of dinosaurs, there's a new theory out on how the dinosaurs died. And the theory is not that the meteor hit and killed everything. There was a shit ton of stuff that started happening before the meteor hit. Mostly a bunch of volcanic eruptions. It's just the meteor hitting kind of put the shit icing on this crap cake for the dinosaurs and ended up permanently wiping them out. One of those things of adding insult to injury kind of a thing. But it was a neat little thing that I saw over this past week. Which I have had a relatively nice week. I took my middle sister Jaybird to the doctor's office. They had to deal with some stuff. See, they all ate Taco Bell and Taco Bell wasn't invented yet. But yeah, my middle sister, she's relatively okay. She's got a bunch of stuff going on with her, but I hopped in because she needed someone to drive on base because she went to the military hospital. Um, needless to say, we all got reminded of how crappy the hospital is, unfortunately, for the military. It really does suck. But anywho, um, so today, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be playing Coffee Talk. I have no idea how close I am to the end of the game. Zero idea. But I'm enjoying it, so we're gonna play it. And then tomorrow we're gonna be playing Stray, which if I remember correctly, that is what won the poll last month. Speaking of last month, let me hobble on over to Polls for People, because I tried out Discord's new poll feature. You cannot see it on mobile. I've tried, and I have confirmed you cannot see it on mobile, which is very fucking stupid, Discord. I will say I'm actually kind of surprised I think we were only 5 votes on each one. I didn't allow multi-voting this time just because I wanted to test the normal stuff. I might do multi-voting next time. But yeah, there were only 5 votes, and the only games you guys are going to get to vote for, if I finish Stray tomorrow, it's just going to be Dave the Diver and Halo Infinite for PC. And then for console, it's the Fairy Gym Challenge for Pokemon Shield, and then Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Those are, like, the only things that got voted for. The girl who slept in 100 years? Interesting. Just from the little bit that I can see, it kind of reminds me of, like, the Sunday comics. It's really neat. Very good comic. I'll have to put it on my list of things to look at. I have been trying to edit this week. I only have 5 chapters left. I finished chapter 22 today. I did not bust my hands this time. So, yay to that. But yeah, I managed to get 2 chapters edited this week, which it's one of those, I wish I could go faster, but I hard focus. I'm going to, like, the cafe, and I hard focus for hours to get the entire chapter done. And it's not just like reading over it. It's reading over it, making sure everything is the way I want it. Yeah, I just mentioned that. Akane. Wait, New York as well? Like there were secondary earthquakes? Because I know you mentioned New Jersey and it was affecting the other areas. Just wanted to make sure I didn't misread. Now that you say it, I'm uncertain. I'm uncertain of what my eyes have seen. But yeah, it's... They happened during Dawn's stream. Oh shit, is she okay? Are her and John okay? Look, sorry I missed it. On the one hand, sorry I missed it. On the other hand, Jiminy Cricket. But those 2 are okay, correct? I had to reboot my computer before stream happened today, by the way. So if I click on something and just kind of glare at it for a little bit, it's because I got signed out of everything. Holy shit. Represent local shaking and damage level reported by eyewitness share experience. Okay. Alright. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. But yeah, that reminds me. Oh shoot. Has anyone checked in on Zograd? I know he's up in New York. Which reminds me, Akane, are you okay? Because I know you're also up in New York. At the very least, I know you're popping in, so you're alive. But yeah, has anyone heard from Zoe? Yeah, I'm gonna gnaw my chicken. Hold on. Oh. You didn't bill a damn thing. Nice. Hold on. Num 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 num. Oh, goodness. Yes, went to Slim Chickens again for the wings. They're really good. Excuse me. Pinged him in the server? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if he's in... I appreciate it. I didn't really... Wait, Zoe's in the... I see X typing. Which, okay. That means he's alive. So we're good. We don't have to replace a dwarf. Oh, gosh. Ultimately, I'm worried for anyone I know. I'm in Florida this weekend, so I didn't get hit, though. Mentally, I'm never okay. So glad you are a precious being. My gosh. I'm glad he's safe, at the very least. I'm very glad he's safe. Oh my gosh. So... To a friend pinging me and another serving asked me if I was okay because of the earthquake, and I was like, huh? Earthquake? It's like, I don't live in California. What are you talking about, earthquake? I think it's been a long-ass time since we had an earthquake down here in Alabama. So, one of these days, I'm going to say that, and suddenly we're going to get hit with one. Wouldn't that be something? How much stuff is going to hit me in the head? Just plushies. We're good. Maybe the ceiling. But y'all got a nice look at that. I can't believe I forgot about the webcam. At the very least, I fixed Stream Deck, so we're good there. But yeah. Wasn't there a quake on the Tennessee-North Carolina border? Yeah, Tennessee-North Carolina. I'm in Alabama. I didn't feel shit from that. Maybe over in Georgia, they might have felt something, but I ain't felt nothing. Don't speak of bad weather. I'm not ready for another hurricane. Oh, we had tornadoes. Was it 2 months ago that tornado spawned? I feel like there was tornadoes in February. He's in the middle of something. I feel like there were tornadoes in, like, the middle of February. There weren't many, but they still spawned. I say as if they're a video game character. Not a natural disaster. But yeah, I can understand that. Oh, I don't remember if I brought it up on I believe it was the 29th of last month. Which was March, because we are now in April. Oh god, oh crap, we're in April. Ugh. Hold on, I just realized something didn't get started. Give me a few tiddlywinks. I gotta go and manage a thing. Okay, that's not good. Why is that broken? So, the March 12-hour stream is done. I will plan the 12-hour stream for this month sometime. And then I need the May 12-hour stream. Give you guys 30 days, starting today. Man, that should do it. Start. There you go. We can archive that. I will say, just remember that I do have MomoCon this next month. So, if I do a stream in May, it will probably be early. We will see. But, this month, I have to figure out when that 12 hour is going to be. Oh. Hold on, nomming on chicken. Always the last few pieces, these last couple of times, have been very, very dry. Hi, Brian. Let's see. Trying to think. What else? Oh. The hurricane thing reminded me of the hotel condo thing that me and my sister stayed at when we went to the beach on their spring break. Nom nom indeed. Which reminds me of Cho'Gath, but I'll get to Cho'Gath in a little bit. Excuse me. I appreciate it. But yeah, the condo thing, I probably mentioned it last time I streamed. The bridges were out, because there's bridges that connect the back side and the front side for floors 2 and 3. There's little bridges that connect them. And the parking garage is underneath the condo hotel thing. Well, the bridges for floor 2 and 3 on the backside, which is also the side closest to the beach, were gone. Like, the only thing left behind to even indicate that there were bridges there to connect the sides was the support structure that's supposed to be dead center. That was the only indication outside of the pink mark on the wall and the 2 doors, or 2 sets of doors. That was the only indication that was once there. So I think a hurricane may have taken it out. Good grief. At the very least, the worst part of this spring break, because my sisters, their spring breaks almost never line up, and it did this time. Like, perfectly. Same exact week. Like, the only bad thing about the entire trip down to Orange Beach was the fact that those bridges were out, and we had to take the elevator all the way up, walk all the way around the condo thing on the 3rd floor, which required us to go outside multiple times, because there were outside bridges connecting the segments. And it was hella blistery, like, not heat, blistering winds that decided to kick up sand. It was stormy. It was like the hotel condo thing, and the fact that it was double red flags for almost the entire time we were down there. I think it went double red, red, and then the day we left, it was yellow. It was sadness. But at the very least, that was the only bad thing down there. Everything else was good. None of us fought, which was the best thing ever. But yeah. Shoo. Trying to think of any announcements for this month. I'm just gonna. Oh wait, goals. Where'd my sheet go? Look, where's my sheet? I had it. Where'd it go? Are you over here? Pardon me for not being organized. I have redone my desk multiple times, but not once have I organized the darn thing. Are you to it? No, you're just paper. But anyway, I had goals from last month. And the only... Hey, Ross? I have a question. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Never mind, found them. Had to look under the side. Don't live on the coast. Live close enough to drive, but not to be plowed over. Felt that. I need to remember to bring this, because I need that for writers group tomorrow, because I'm hosting tomorrow. But anyway, so my goals for this past quarter. Been a while since we looked at them. But I do have new ones. I gotta dig them out from underneath the pile they're under. But administrators group. It's... The library kicked us out. Kinda. I'm not cute, damn it. But I will say with writers group, we had to move out of the libraries, to be more exact, because they banned food, which some of the members were diabetic and had to have food on hand, so that made them leave. And then they banned drinks, including water. So Crystalline, who's in charge of like the overall writers group, was like, we need to be able, we're in here for hours. We need to have food and water. Like, they even moved us from the snack room, thanks to the pandemic. They moved us from snack room to, like, the meeting rooms that they had. And even then, they're like, okay, yeah, no, we're banning food and water. Or food and drink. And Crystalline's just like, So we moved the group to Chick-fil-A. And then that was on her Saturdays. I took over the other Saturdays. So that way we had it every single week. I host mine at the cafe called Grounded, which has amazing muffins. FYI. I can't have them on keto, but I recently found out they have egg bites, which is just eggs, bacon, and cheese. I could have all three on keto. And their coffee is also keto friendly. And they have sugar-free if I want flavoring. So, I win. So I host writers group over there at 9 o'clock in the morning. On the weeks that Crystalline doesn't host. The weeks Crystalline hosts, sometimes I will go, sometimes I value sleep more. To be entirely honest, I value sleep more. I do force myself to go, though, if it's... Well, if I'm hosting, I have to go, so... It is what it is. But yeah, so... For this past 3 months, January 1st through March 31st, my lovely little list. Because this is the year chill, I didn't do, like, a big list. I do 10 things for this year of chill. Just so that I still have goals to work on and get done while not, you know, pushing myself too far. I know I say that and had a full week where I pretty much couldn't use my hands. Yeah. Not trying to overdo it in terms of how many goals I'm trying to hit. So just keeping it at 10, and even then, I only have to hit 6 of those. I have 6 normal, 3 bonus. So speaking of, my categories are writing, merch, and art. So with writing, it's editing all of the remaining chapters. I could not get to that. It was 4 to 27. I managed to get to 19, I believe. Let me hobble over to Station Bulletin real quick under projects. Yeah, 13 through 19 last month. The month before that, 6 through 12. And before that was 4 and 5. Monday or January was just bleh. But yeah, this past month I got chapters 13 through 19 done. And I just got 20, 21, and then today I got 22. I got 3 chapters done already this month. But yeah, by the way, Akane, the reason that the library, and this is theory, but we're pretty sure it's right, the reason the library banned food and drink is because they wanted to get rid of the homeless. Because the homeless would come in with food and drink from the little food truck that brought them food. And they would go into the library and mess things up. So it was the easiest way to get rid of the homeless, which really, really sucks because the library is a great place to be. But it is what it is. I'm aware that bullshit doesn't make it not true. And scummy. But yeah. Anyway, back on the goals. But yeah, I've already got chapters 21, or 20, 21, 22 done just this week. And so my goals for this month, or for the next 3 months, April, May, June, is to get the rest of the chapters edited. And I'm only like 5 away now, so getting pretty close. The other thing with my writing goals for the last 3 months was to get Yusuke 1.5 chapter 10. I know I sound like I'm talking about Kingdom Hearts, but stick with me. But Yusuke 1.5 chapter 10 finished. I did get that done. So, 1 out of 2 so far. With merch, I wanted to get the Valentine Spade and the St. Patrick's Day Spade done. Which I did, and I got both of them uploaded into the merch shop. I'm probably going to be focusing on the spring, like Old Teespring spring store. You about to head out to get food? Okay, please be safe and be careful. I love you. Oh. I'll do what I can. No guarantees. But yeah, the 2 spade things, because this year I wanted to start doing my new logo, which basically takes this and combines it with the first ever logo avatar that I had on the internet, which was Unoraptormon, just the eye of Unoraptormon. So it combines the 2 together. I hope he stays safe. But yeah, it just combines the 2 together. And I wanted that, that's going to be my new logo from here on out. I may keep my Twitch avatar the same, I'm not sure. See. Oh, on a good note, I am a great aunt now. Niece had a baby today. Aww, that's awesome. I think we're not aunts. But that's awesome. I'm very happy to hear that. My Ross's cousins, on his mother's sister's side, so his aunt's children, they currently have 2 babies. Ricky! That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Hopefully everything stays safe, and may the baby grow to be beautiful, bold, and healthy. But, perfect, Negan. But yeah, similar to how some other places do, like, seasonal merch or holiday merch, I wanted to do the same thing, which reminds me, I will be getting the spring logo uploaded, the one I made with all the flowers. I'll be getting that uploaded sometime if I haven't already gotten it uploaded. There's a high likelihood I haven't gotten it uploaded, or I've forgotten that I have. But yeah. The Easter one is up. I got it up this week. I didn't get it up on Easter Day, but I did get it up, I think, either the 1st or 2nd. So that's up. The spring merch is going to be up soon. It's going to be on the spring, I believe it's the Pun Time store. So, at the very least, merch is done. Merch, I got both of those, so we're now 3 out of 4. Next one was art, which is do something fun, learn something new. I did both. Can I tell you what they are? Absolutely not, because I completely fucking forgot what I did. But I did do something fun in reference to art. I don't remember what it was. Ah! That spooks me every fucking time. Thank you for the dono on Ko-fi. That reminds me, I need to start posting my pictures of coffee on Ko-fi. Or is it Ko-fi? Fuck it, Ko-fi. Or maybe it's Ko-fi, like sci-fi. Ah, well. But anyway. Perfect Negan. Come on, brain! But yeah. The thing I learned new Ko-fi. Okay. I can't remember what it was that I learned last month, but I learned it. It is now an ingrained skill. I just don't remember what it is. But as soon as I learned it, I made sure to check it off. Same thing with the do something fun. God, I bet you I did it sometime in January, and that's the reason I can't remember. That was the thing I learned that was new, because I made the ghost animation, which can only be seen either, I think it's on the Discord, or on Ko-fi, 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 Patreon, or Subscribestar. One of those 4 places. So yeah. That was the something new. The something fun, again, I can't remember what it is, but it was fun enough for me to actually remember to check it on this. So, 5 out of 6 of the normal goals done. But I ended up with 7 out of 6 completed for these last 3 months. So the other goals, I have 3 bonus goals. They don't count against me. They can only count for me if I get them done. And those were read a manga series, finish an animation, and then get Yusuke 1.5 Chapter 11 finished. I haven't even started 1.5 Chapter 11. Mainly because I've been focused on editing. It's entirely because I am focused on editing. It is! How are you doing today? I'm slowly starting to get more hyper. I did finish chapter 22 today, editing it. I went over to Grounded, my favorite cafe in like the entire city. And entirely honest, probably in all of North Alabama. But went over there and just finally finished chapter 22. I have 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I have 5 chapters left to edit. You're good? I'm happy to hear that. To be entirely honest, I am relieved to hear that, because I know you've been having it rough lately. But yeah, so with the bonus, I didn't finish. I've kinda-ish started chapter 11. But it's mostly in the fact of, I have an idea where I'm going. I have the first line. I have the name of the chapter. And it's also probably due to the fact that chapter 11 is where the original draft also starts. Chapters 1 through 10 are the 2-year skip I originally had. And everything that happened during that 2-year skip. 10 whole chapters! 10 whole chapters! So, yeah. Chapter 11 is where the previous manuscript, the big one that I had to crack in half, it's where it starts. Good Lord Almighty, the dialogue. These characters that I am writing have changed so much. And the dialogue does not fit anymore. God, hurts my soul. But I've... At the very least, I have the outline of where everything's going to go. I just have to follow through with it. And I have to finish editing Yusuke 1.0. which is Yusuke Haven's Last Warlord. Which I think, by the way, I've settled on the next book's title, which is Yusuke Haven's Last Breath, instead of Haven's Last War, because Warlord and War, way too close. Probably a no shit moment, but still. Not yet, not yet. We're still doing yammering. I'm talking about my little old goals that I do every 3 months, and then I'll be talking about those in a minute. But yeah, I finished reading a manga series, which I think was Beastars. Good series. I highly recommend it. If you like, not quite slice of life, but yeah, welcome in, Thorn. How are you doing today? But no, you have not missed the game. But yeah, I think it was Beastars that I finished. I have the entire series of Beastars. I don't have the spin-off series. I'm thinking about getting into it. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. And the finish the animation is I finished Christmas Ghost, which I meant to finish before Christmas, but I put too much on my plate. I know, like gas. Unoraptormon recognizes when she put too much on her plate? What's the world coming to? There's another reason why this is the year of chill. Doing fine. All things considered, I'm doing alright. But yeah, so I managed to finish 7 out of my 10 goals, 6 of which I had to get done. Well, technically. I have the bonus just in case something goes on with the others. Then I'm like, I can't get to it. But I technically overachieved. So I get a nice pen, which I am going to be looking at fountain pens because I really do like those. I get yarn. And I get a little bit... I get to set aside some money to do some kind of investment stuff. Probably putting the yarn off and just gonna put that in my back pocket that I get more later. Cause, I need to finish this monstrosity. Which, for those of you who haven't been introduced to this lovely little project, this is meant to get me back into crochet. This lovely little project, which I had Ross pick out 2 colors for. Want one for work, but don't want someone to see it. Wait, Uno needs more yarn. Felt that. But yeah, I got a fountain pen from my mother-in-law because she got me a buttload of different purple pens. All of them have purple ink. And I have never used a fountain pen before, so it was a little eensy-weensy, teeny-weeny little bit of a learning curve. And lots of purple fingers for a bit. But I really like it. I like how smoothly it writes. So I want to get more of those. But this lovely project, which this is absolutely massive and it is bundled up right now instead of folded because I needed to move it, I dropped it, and I had to pick it back up before the cats decided this is a great place to sleep. But this lovely project is a California king-sized blanket. I'll repeat once. This is a California king-sized blanket that I am crocheting. So I could get back into crocheting. I'm very, very well aware that I'm insane. But I have got back into crocheting, and I've been making these little blobs. Because this is normal, like, size 4 yarn. And because of a yarn, yes, California king. So there's king size bed, and the next step up is a California king. I also have learned there are bigger sizes called, I think it's the Arizona king, and I think the biggest one is a Wyoming king. The reason we have a California king size bed. Why? Have you seen my husband? Who is nearly 7 feet tall? Oh yeah, California king. I'm slowly making a cow. Yeah. But I'm making, my mom gave me this, like, really plush yarn. I thought king was the biggest. It is not. It's the biggest in stores. Like, so when you go to a mattress store, the biggest they will have is a king. You have to order anything bigger. So yeah, there's California king, Arizona king, and Wyoming king. I think it's the Wyoming is the biggest one. It can fit 4 adults. Keeping in mind, this is like 6 foot tall adults. Alaska, I stand corrected. I stand very corrected. Alaska king. Could have sworn it was Wyoming king. But it's been a hot minute since I've looked. We have a California king, but we already need to upgrade in size because Ross, he fits better on the California king. But he can't stretch out like I can. So we need to get a bigger one. 108 inches by 108 inches. That might work. The 108. What's 108 divided by 12? Oh, he'll fit on that one. He would actually fit with plenty of room on that one. Okay, now I know the next thing we need to look for. We have to find someone that makes an Alaska king, though. Oh my gosh. That is fucking huge, but it will fit Ross. The only thing that the second largest mattress available on the market is named after a lot. What's the largest one? How is it second largest? So yeah, the California king is, we mostly need to worry about like length. Hi? What the fuck? Another thing from Kofi? Thank you. Perfect nougat. I lost my train of thought. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't know about the Texas king. I might be mistaking the Texas... or the Arizona king for the Texas king.
Unoraptormon!
What is it, Grekene?
You need to drink some water!
I'm gonna drink some soda. Do I have water? I do have water. I have ice in my water. So the Wyoming king is 2 adults, 1 child. Why in the world? He's still like get bed. Keck. Okay, so the Alaskan king can fit 4. Okay, so the thing that I looked at was wrong in that case, because it said the Wyoming king could fit 4 adults. So the one I need in that case, unfortunately, it is pricey as hell. Like, it is super... Okay, family bed is the biggest mattress. So yeah, we'd want either the Alberta king or the Alaska king. An Alaskan king, we probably wouldn't even have to worry about the cats. Because Ross, bless my husband's heart, the cats love sleeping in the crook of his knees. Because he's still too tall for the bed. For co-sleeping with multiple children, pets, same size as 2 California kings side by side. Yeah, which we have to get a new bed frame. We're using the bed frame because it's one of those that's adjustable. It's an old metal bed frame that's adjustable. That's what we had previously. Previously, we had a queen size mattress. That we barely fit on. At least with the California king, he was able to stress out a little bit. Bless his heart. But yeah, I'm going to keep this up. I'm going to keep this particular page open because an Alaskan king sounds exactly like. Fortunately, how expensive is this thing? How expensive is this thing? Uncommon, not typically found. If it, yeah, it just see full memory foam, but it's just me. Yeah. We have a hybrid that is memory foam. I think it's memory foam up top and spring on bottom, because we were used to sleeping on a spring. The main reason we changed from spring to the hybrid between the two is I had never slept on foam before, but it just gives it enough firmness to where I'm okay. I don't sink into it as much. Very... $3,000, yeah, $3,000 makes sense. I know it's extremely, like, really, really expensive for a bed, but considering how big that is. Huh. Okay. But yeah, we've got to get a new bed frame, because the old one, because of how it doesn't have the support in the middle. Both of our box frames that's supposed to go underneath the bed to give it additional support, both of them might be broken already. Oops. But anyway, yeah, no, I'm gonna keep that open to show Ross later, because that is something we might want to invest in, especially like since we want to have kids. Given our family histories, Ross is a big boy. He has a lot of very tall people in his family. My family, we have two very interesting sides. We have my mom's side of the family, which has a shit ton of tall people. It just so happens Grandpa, me, and my mom are all around the same height. Then we have my dad's side of the family, who, if I remember correctly, like, all of the men in the Heap side of the family line are Goliaths. Dad is one of the shorter members of that family, and he's 6'2". So, our kids are gonna be huge. The mattresses and frames are very important to a good night's sleep. Yeah! Yeah, they are. Oh no, ad start in 5 minutes. Dang, fucking gubbit. You know what? I'm gonna keep talking for that next 5 minutes. Let's quickly go over my goals for April through June, which I have my lovely giant pile of post-it notes that I keep bringing over. But yeah, so ultimately, major achievement last month. I only had 10 total goals, 6 of which only counted against me in the end. I won. But yeah, I'm definitely I might take that money I won for these last 3 months and move it into investing in a better mattress. Definitely a better frame. Hay on the cave floor works just fine. Not for me. Maybe for my sci-fi characters, because I actually have several sci-fi characters that sleep on hay. Not for me. Because we also don't know if I'm slightly allergic. I'd rather not be sneezing myself to death. But anyway, so goals for April 1st through June 30th. Once again, I have the same categories of writing, merch, art, and then my bonus ones. So with writing, finish developmental edits for Yusuke 1.0. I am well on my way to finishing that this month and sending it back to the editor. He's going to be doing another round. So, yay! I am. Hey, allergies are stupid. Felt that. But finish developmental edits for Yusuke 1.0. Get it sent off to the editor. Second goal for writing is Yusuke 1.5, Chapter 11. Since I am on my way to getting, within the next week, so within the next 7 days, I am on my way to getting those chapters done. I only have 5 left. is on the old box spring on the old bed frame. Yeah, our old bed frame doesn't cut it. We have to get a new one. We also have to get new box springs, which sucks because those are gonna have to be ordered as well. But yeah. Anyway, but yeah, so when my book goes off to the editor, I'll be doing welcome home. I'll be doing, that's when I'll use that time to start working on 1.5. With merch, it's post-spring, that, and then make Mother's Day. Not even just post it, make it. Ad break soon. Yeah, 2 minutes. I'll get through these quickly, and during the ad break, I will switch over to Coffee Talk. But yeah, I will make Mother's Day. I will probably try and have an art stream sometime this week. Or not this week, sometime this month. And so I can get that done. For art, make something for myself. Learn something new. I actually bought more art tutorials mainly because they were for $1. Over on, Aaron Blaze, who is one of the animators for Brother Bear. He has art tutorials over on his site. And sometimes you can get them for really cheap. He also has not figured out how to limit a coupon. So if you get a coupon from his newsletter, which I often do, which makes them even cheaper, you can use it as many times as you want. Do I abuse that to get a whole bunch of art tutorials for cheap? Art tutorials, some of the art tutorials I've gotten are like $50 to $100, and I get them for $2 or $5. Do I abuse the fuck out of that? Absolutely. Let's see. But yeah, so learn something new. I can learn from his art tutorials. I also have Trent Kanuga that I need to learn from, because I got a bunch of his stuff. And then, so that's art tutorials, make something for myself, learn something new. And then my bonus is read at least 2 volumes of manga, which sounds easy, but I need to sit my ass down and do it. Because I'm currently on par with taking a self-care day every single week. Because I've been doing this hard push for the edits, I've not been doing as good a job. At the very least, I caught up thanks to that week down at Orange Beach. I'm sorry. But yeah, read at least 2 volumes of manga, finish a commission, which I actually have a commission that I am pretty sure is entirely paid, that I can get done and dusted, and then finish an animation over the next 3 months. Pretty sure I know which one it's going to be, but I need to finish at least one. So, that said, those are the goals for the next 3 months. I gotta get 6 of them done. I have not made a reward yet for them. Now, ads should be starting soon, so I'm gonna switch on over to the game. Actually, I'm gonna switch to BRB since ads are starting soon. That way you guys don't miss out on anything. And I get to nom on chicken. So, BRB. Incoming ads!
Ray Paul's topical comedy. Apply directly to the ego. Apply directly to the ego. Oh, my ego, it burns! Topical comedy is making me think.
I'm curious, what ads did you guys get this time? Alrighty. We're back, ladies and gentlemen, to Coffee Talk. Which, this game is entirely pixel art, and I absolutely adore pixel art. There is a second game out, and I'm looking forward to playing this now that I've played this. I'm not anywhere near done with this, but this is fun. Hi! Do you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay then. So as a reminder, that is Freya. She apparently is a friend of ours. And she is a reporter. / journalist. Pardon me, nomming on chicken. I cannot eat very fast, and I can't eat all this in 3 minutes. Unfortunately. But yeah, she's a journalist, and she's currently working on short stories. No. She was short stories. She's currently working on a novel. But yeah, so we got new stuff about her, which is journalist and short story writer. You can read my surreal and weird short stories at the Evening Whispers. Idolize and aspire to be someone like Gail Naiman or Maruki Harukami. Reference to the late creator's favorite Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy 9? Cool. Wait, the creator of this game passed away? When did that happen? Sadness. Sorry to hear that. But for those of you who haven't played this game or don't know anything about this, or you missed my stream of it on the 23rd when I did the 12-hour, you're essentially a coffee barista. You're a cafe owner in a modern fantasy world. Basically take D&D, but zoof it up to like modern day. Last year, aw. I'm sorry to hear that. Will the company... Ooh. Hold on a tick.
I got sauce on my necklace. I gotta clean this.
Will the company be making any more games? Out of curiosity? Good grief, that's not the only thing that got me. Goodness. Also, I did not intend to wear this shirt today. This is pure coincidence. But it is a very nice shirt. From T-Turtle. There's a second game. I don't know if there will be a third. Yeah, I was wondering if there'll be a third, since we saw the advertisement for the second game. I'm gonna set this here. Goodness. Coffee, favorite things. In case you didn't get it the first time, I'm a big fan of Naiman and Harukami, so there's that. Doing my life. Working as a journalist because it's the best way to learn how to write better. Talk to people who have more experience than you and getting paid for learning things. Cool. See, do we have any others? Lua. Oh yeah, that's the succubus. I thought she was a tiefling. No, she's a succubus. That is... Killed. I feel like this is French. Right, Moonlight, believer in a life without a fight. A big fan of art and poetry. Trading company by day, going to poetry reading in museums on the weekend, and raptured by the forbidden fruit, which it is French. Okay. Yeah, she is dating this dude who is a elf. Then we have Hyde was a vegan vampire. And I have tried to give everyone their own distinct voices. I may not remember which one, but I know which ones. So Hyde, let's see, part of Los Angeles Agency, old enough yet still seeking the truth and purpose of life. He's an immortal vampire. And then there's Myrtle, who is a video game. She's a game developer. She first popped in, I thought she was a jock because she was wearing a sports jersey. And I'm like, okay, we got a jock orc, I believe that. And then finding out she's a game developer, I just cackled. And then we have Aqua, who I believe is an Undine. Some kind of sea folk. And then we met her. She hasn't been back. She's like, she was a little kid, but she had run away from her dad. Yeah, and then Gala is Precious. He's a werewolf. I think Georgie. Father, 3 beautiful daughters, or 3 beautiful girls. Aww. Lactose intolerant cop. I don't know if he's supposed to be a dwarf or just a human. But yeah, so there's that. Human? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if he was supposed to be dwarf or human because he looks kind of short. But anyway. Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Jeez, you are focused. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, and we get a newspaper every new day. I think the most recent one was a suppressant for werewolves. There was something illegal about it. Like there was a big, like, drug bust in relation to it. Oh man. Aqua! Oh, Aqua. Fancy meeting you again so soon.
Hi, Freya. Hi, Unoraptormon.
Good evening, Miss Aqua. I think she was the researcher. She is a researcher into computer graphics, from what I remember.
How are you two doing?
Same old. I'm good. How about you?
I'm fine, thank you. And you?
David! Oh, actually, hold on. I want to show this off. Since you were here, because that reminds me. So, I mentioned that I took Jaybird to one of her hospital appointments, her doctor's appointments.
Look what she got me! She got me stencils and engineering paper! I'm so stoked!
Because I've been looking everywhere for this specific type of engineering paper, because this is what I used back at Auburn. It is so good for drawing, like, for me, it's good for, like, blueprints. And come back here. Jaybird, how are you doing? How'd things go today? If you want to talk about it, or don't, you don't have to. See, do you want to hear a joke I have for Lua when she leaves the coffee shop for the second time? Ooh, do tell, Thorn. I'm quite curious. Brian, you clearly miss the orc lady. She's got plenty.
I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oops. I asked that already.
Oh my gosh, Aqua, you're precious.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Is Myrtle here?
Went okay, kind of got sick afterward and took them 2 hours to finish everything. Ooh! Got there at 12 and left at 14:40. Oof. Hey, Lou, I know you are upset and all, but could you pay for your drink, please? Kind of running a business here. Felt that. But dang, I'm sorry that you got sick. Hopefully things turn out all right. Geez, you left about 12 to 1, 1 to 2. Gee, that was almost 3 hours. Yeesh. So far, it's only me and Unoraptormon. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. Oh. We're not asking if you're dating. Yet. Work moves? Hey, Myrtle looks nice. Thank you very much. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. Someone's got a crush. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come here and meet you here now? Did I say... Okay, I injected a word. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. That wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on the questions her team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. I'm about to get patted, aren't I? Fuck. Aqua's Wait a minute. Is that pat what I think it means? I'm like Aqua. How dare! Oh my gosh. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's alright, I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Tea. I think it was lemon cinnamon. Well, lemon and cinnamon. It's all good. Actual MRI didn't take long. It was just the waiting for them to see me, but the contrast stuff gave bad headache and then made me feel sick. Still kind of sicky, but have to drink a bunch of water to flush it out of my system. Yes, lemon! Oh! Guess what, Jibber? Guess what? Went and got plants yesterday, and they had lemon trees again. They have lemon and lime trees, and some of the lemon trees already had fruit. I got one that had only blooms, which reminds me I need to start getting things done out in the garden. By any chance, are you available this Sunday? But yes, they had lemon trees again. They had a bunch of lemon trees. You actually... That's right, you do leave Sunday. I forgot. I thought you were still leaving on Monday. Dadgummit, we even talked about that. I'm sorry. But yeah, got a lemon tree. Also got a fig tree. So we shall see how everything goes. I got a bunch of other saplings as well. And I worked a little bit out back. See, trust me, I wish I was leaving Monday. I am very much not ready to be gone another week. Felt that. But at the very least, it'll be a good trip, right? Because it's to, Sun and Fun? If I remember correctly? See, but I'll be back on Saturday in time for my work weekend. Lakeland. Yee, Sun and Fun. Okay. Yeah, I know I remembered it. By the way, for those of you who don't know, Jaybird's my sister. She's my middle sister. Tea Leaf is my youngest sister. So I'm pretty sure this is the correct setup. I know last time she got tea, she mentioned one in front of the other. Russian tea. Yes, Jaybird is the tallest of the three of us at nearly 5'10". Here you go.
Oh, it looks so pretty.
It looked like it had a niece in it. Oh. Hmm. Have you played this, Jaybird? When I went to my appointment a couple days ago, the nurse literally said I'm exactly 9'5" and 3/4 inch. Missing a quarter. It's a neat little game. And it has all these fancy drinks in it. You could probably make them IRL.
If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right?
Oh, you knew?
I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name.
Tea, orange juice, pineapple juice, lemon, cinnamon, and some other things. Vodka?
Oh, I'm out of sody. Sadness. It was originally from a community cookbook or something.
No, but you can't. Oh, bless. You're right. Whoa, that's a highly specific fun fact to know. That's engineering for you. We're full of weird, random facts.
I guess I spent too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Freya?
I've been here since you left last night. Blup, blup, blup. Finish drinking first, Aqua.
I'm sorry. I said you haven't left?
I guess we are both Aqua, but it's a thing we make in the winter. It's good for colds. I've heard like a lot of the teas. What's that one? Hold on. I gotta look at it real quick. Brewpad. So we've unlocked the Russian tea officially. Where? Here it is. Coffee syrup, green tea, lemon, and honey. Cure for a sore throat. One of these, I'd like to try that even without having a sore throat. I was just joking.
Oh. That would be crazy.
I would not be surprised if the person we're playing as, I wouldn't be surprised if they lived in this cafe. Green tea, lemon, honey, and whiskey. I might skip the whiskey. Why?
Oh no. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks.
It is clear I am not Aqua with that one line. It's cop syrup. Fair enough, fair enough. You two, you don't call me out like that. You're not allowed. No. Crap, I just got the
It's really a good thing that with that one line you're not.
Hey, comment.
Please make
Damn it. Okay, fuck. I'm being called out. Again, you can fill your brew in endless under free brew mode. Ooh, cool. I might need to look into that after stream.
Please make sure you get enough rest.
Of course I will, Miss Aqua. I said like a liar. Rupert, yeah. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua.
Yes?
Where do you come from? Because judging from your accent, really, you're going on accent. You're not from the States, right?
I'm not. I'm from the ocean.
Okay, you know what? Points to Freya for not pointing out that you're not from around here. For being so gentle with that. You're not from around here, are you? Right. Forgot that that's a thing. Whoa, so you're a full-fledged oceanic?
Born and raised in the sea.
Why did you move here? Thought the fish ears were native to... Apparently we're in Seattle. I honestly didn't know where they were gonna go with that. But hey, here we are.
Chasing the American dream, I guess.
You move with your family? Oh, bad point. It's basically ocean at this point. Just need a couple more earthquakes to send it in.
No, I'm the only one who could move here.
Aww. May I know why?
It's not easy for our people.
Well, I'm gonna guess... ish. I'm gonna guess Mermaid Association and Sirens?
Especially the females. To get higher education. I got scholarships and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know. But my parents pushed me to do it.
How long have you been here?
Almost 2 years now.
Do your parents visit often?
They can't. Do you know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa?
There's a really fucking obvious joke that I could make. It is such low-hanging fruit. I can't. This character's too precious.
I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay, we're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week.
Oh, that's good. Do you have any siblings?
Of course.
We're sea people. So you breed like rabbits. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Hey, that's too big. Damn. A second Freya. That's a lot. You really have that many relatives? I guess for our family it would be, you have that many relatives alive? Of course not.
I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us.
Holy moly.
How about you, Freya? You have any siblings?
I have. Not as many as you, I assume. I have a little brother. Are we going with Norse mythology here? Freya and Freyr? 4 years younger. Yeah, we are.
He also lives in Seattle?
No, he's living in San Francisco. Near our parents' house. He's the good kid and I'm the rebel. Is it because you have a tattoo? Working some high-end tech job. Well, taking care of my dad on the weekends.
That's so nice of him.
I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft.
You should. Visit them while you can.
Felt that. Kind of like with Grandpa. Ow.
I know.
Anyway. I want to order something. You haven't finished your coffee. Another espresso? You know, the usual. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Ah! Mr. Mace! Holy shit, you haven't streamed in forever!
We did the thing. Oh, we did the thing, but we're gonna take credit for it.
Ah, Halo Infinite clip. Oh, was I playing with you guys in that one? No, this is just a little sassy. Oh, it's pulling multiple clips. That's weird. Oh, it's because Shadav and Karate both did the shout out. Okay, that's what you guys were playing Phasmo. But holy shit, Mr. Mace, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Shadav, what are you up to? Little Sassy, how are you? I've almost got the book edited. I got 5 chapters left. I'm trying to go at a pace that doesn't destroy my hands for another whole week, but still gets things done. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Glad to see y'all are streaming again. Means you guys got your setups finally back up. Been playing Work Simulator and chatting nonsense. Good, how are you? At the very least, I'm not having to wear any braces. At least on my arms. Yeah, nearly there, and then it goes back to the editor for another round. Mostly just tightening things up. I've already managed to reduce the whole thing by like 5 pages. Which, believe me, was a bigger shock than you might think. But yeah, nearly there, and as soon as I finally get there, and it's published, I will be sending you a signed copy. But yes, progress! How long is it? Oh, my book? The first one was, so keeping in mind this is after I cracked it in half. Look forward to it. Yay! But this is after I cracked it in half. 600 pages? It rivals War and Peace. Fight me, Mr. Mace. No, or where are the braces from? I felt that. At the very least, I will say I'm very happy to say that I didn't have to wear any braces today. Not even an ankle brace. My ankle's finally back to normal. You want a 3rd copy? No! No, no more. Besides, it's only part 1 that you sent me. There's multiple parts from that particular publisher, it seems. Your espresso's ready. Thanks. Apparently just filling her back up. Bitter! Just the way I love it. Oh gosh. Who's... Oh, you're new. Wait, are you gonna end up being Rachel's dad? I bet you that's Rachel's dad. But yeah, my sci-fi fantasy book, the first one, which is Yusuke Haven's Last Warlord, was 600 pages. I have managed, during these developmental edits, I have gotten it down to 595. The word count when I sent it in for the edit was 158,000 words even. Yeah, 158,000. Keeping in mind, again, this is after I cracked the original manuscript in half. After I get the edited stuff back to the editor for him to do that round, I'll be using the time he takes to edit to get more work done on what I call Yusuke 1.5, which is the second half of the original manuscript. I think it was 218,000 and some change in terms of words. Didn't look at the page count. I don't remember the page count. But yeah, Thorn, the first book is very long. Good evening, sir. So we'll get back to this. Good evening. You look exhausted. Frey, don't give me that look, Freya. Why do I have to solve the problems? How can I help you, sir? Oh, yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Hey, DJC, what's up? How you doing? Oh, yeah, duh. Ugh. So, because I just realized maybe not everyone from the raid knows who I am. Hi, how you doing? I'm Unoraptormon, a sci-fi fantasy author, freelance artist, and animator, podcaster, variety Twitch streamer. Today we are playing Coffee Talk, which is a pixel art game where you play as a barista in a fantasy world setting, but modern fantasy. So we have technology, as you saw, we have smartphones. It's a little flip phone. That's adorable. Nothing you like on the menu? Seeing that Mr. Make's streaming. Yes, it did, because Mr. Make's hasn't streamed in frickin' months. Almost feels like you haven't streamed in a year, dude. Which, by the way, I'll be working on the cast picture starting sometime this month. I'm not going to be able to. See, I streamed yesterday. I missed yesterday. Then again, I was out of the house for the majority of it, of yesterday. And wait for my computer. But yeah. Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, are you familiar with STMJ? What? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. If you can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it, though. Ah, lucky me. STMJ stands for Sus Telur Madu Jai. It's Indonesian. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. We don't have egg, sir. Reminds me you need to get me amended pricing over as it was a project change. Technically, yes, I do. I think I may have actually already done the pricing. I just didn't send it to you. So, will do. I will get you the price for that. Probably tonight. Egg and a drink? No thanks. Yeah. I don't know about that. I'm trying to think of what you could do to make that. Maybe if it's like that, you whip up the egg whites and use it in place of like whipped cream or something. Pour it on the grill. Let's go. Understood. Wait, do you have eggs? I certainly have. They're not on the shelf. But I'll add egg once I've mixed the rest of the ingredients. I'd love that. 1 cup of STMJ, please. So it was... Fuck. That is definitely not the button I needed. Frick. Milk, ginger, honey. So, milk... Hold on. Milk. There's milk, egg. Because the order does matter. Okay. No thanks.
Oh, we've officially unlocked it. Here's your SCMJ, sir. Oh, that smell. It brings back so many memories. It's quite difficult to find a place with a proper STMJ here in the States. I've traveled to so many places, and none of them got it right. You're the first one to manage it. Oh boy. Awkwardness all around. Here we go. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something? Sure, ask away. What kind of thing do you kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No, sir, they're not. No, we're not. Flips right over. Okay, let's go. I see. Ah! May I ask how old you are? You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance.
Wait, aren't you college kids? No?
Are you sure?
I don't know how much you guys saw of that, but he was like this close. For a second, I thought I was gonna get a kiss. Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Hey, Unoraptormon. I just... Who is this pervy old man? I won't too. He apologized and respected your wishes. Chill, Freya. I felt that. I have no idea. It's his first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. Oh, fuck. What voice did I give him? What's up? There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us. He's not trying to flirt. Where? You mean him? Yes, but not so loud. This man here is I knew it! I called it! Let's go! This here is Rachel's dad, Freya. He asked to meet me. So I told him to come here. Oh. I didn't know that Rachel's dad was he wasn't being pervy! It's a generational gap thing, believe me! I wonder if she ran away. He's not being pervy, you green-haired twit! Everyone, meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Unoraptormon. Okay, but dude asked if they were college kids. They said no, and he moved in closer. That's kind of lol. While fair, and I will give you that. Hi, Puff. Hold on, kitty cat requires the pets. You wanna come up here? You cannot have trash. No. You're not allowed to have trash chicken. Goodness. Please, call me Henry. Also, get Hughes talk to them, so yeah. It's very much a generational misunderstanding. And it's, admittedly, it's something my dad used to do. From what I can remember, is it's also because he can't hear, so he gets in a little close. And it's not that he's trying to be pervy or trying to flirt. It is literally because A, he probably can't hear you, and B, it's to make sure that, you know, he's close enough to have the conversation so no one else mistakes him for talking to someone else. Keep in mind, that was a long time ago, but still. Oh no! Gosh! I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Bless your heart, Mr. Hendry. Wait a minute. Your name is Hendry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel Florencia's father? Yes. Furlong. Florencia. Why do you have different last names? That might be a cultural thing. Freya, chill. It's none of your business. Gosh darn. What are you trying to pull? Oh boy. Florencia was my late wife's maiden name. Freya's coming out looking like an asshole. Damn! Oh, man. Oh, I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for her stage name. Yeah, like, I understand Freya's already on edge because he moved immediately next to her, essentially to make sure no one sat between them so they could carry on the conversation. I believe that's what just happened. But fucking A, Freya. Freya. Order. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Freya, I'll come with you. Anyway, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. At night, when you drove her home, was she hanging out with shady people? Well, why do you look at me and say that? I think one of them was a bit shady. You really throwing shade at Freya. Hey, I heard that. What? I'm not a criminal. I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and Unoraptormon here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. He's a very worried dad. But I get it. Is everything all right? Ugh. It's just that I feel that she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore. Which is the reason he was asking those questions. Doge and a hot dog? Or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we ended up fighting. Oof. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned, give them time and space. But be there when they need you. Or you could just bribe them. One time, I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie. Left the pizza on the table like a trap. And I just waited for her to take the bait. Just like a stakeout. Fuck, hey, man. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. That pizza really helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What she loves doing is the problem. Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she's achieved with her career. She's really young. But the entertainment industry isn't a kind place.
Which, that actually reminds me of a documentary that recently came out. It wouldn't work with me. I would have taken the pizza to my room. Was as greasy as Pizza Hut, then everything just glided straight off. Oh, some Pizza Huts aren't that bad. There's a couple where the cheese still stays on the pizza. But reading that line actually reminds me of the documentary that came out. I think it's Quiet on Set. That was about the predation that was going on at Nickelodeon. So just a reminder of that. Nomming on a piece of chicken. One moment. And he is right. The entertainment industry is not kind. It is. Yeah. No short word for it. It's terrible. So it depends on how far down the highway they have to slide it to get to your door. Oh my gosh. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed? Or forced to do drugs? Did something happen? Well, nothing's happened yet. Damn. See, man, I ordered a pizza with my grocery order, so yeah, I got the box, but no pizza! Oh no! That's terrible! Damn! Drinking some water. But I can understand the guy's fears. As a parent, I would be absolutely terrified. Just thinking about it. I just feel it in my guts. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? Given everything that comes out. No, I don't think he is.
I don't know. Maybe.
Psst, Unoraptormon, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink.
Take care, on your way. Box was opening, the pizza gone. I was like, what the fuck? Thankfully, Walmart just refunded me. No questions asked. That's nice. Was it a Domino's pizza? Just add cheese in the box at the base. Oh, God. Well, can't you just find another manager?
Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit. And every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting.
It might be how you're going about it, dude. Immediately, I think of my family. Dad, there's certain things Dad just doesn't get. And I understand, like, even in Mom too. Like, I understand there are some things that they're understandably worried about. But how they approach the situation, how they come at any of the topics that they're worried about, more often than not, put me and I know it put Jaybird on edge whenever they try to address a topic, because the way they address it immediately puts us on edge. And it makes us defensive, because they don't come at it as like, honey, I'm worried about you. They don't come at it like that. They come at it as accusatory. And it does not help, which causes a lot of fights. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do.
other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices. What if she made the wrong choices? I could do a background check on that manager. If that will ease your mind, please do. Okay, give me a name. It's Jojo Mart. Don't trust him. For those of you who haven't played Stardew Valley or haven't seen me play Stardew Valley, the guy in charge of Jojo Mart's name is Morris. Last name Lester. Morris. Really, game? Morris Lester. Is his nickname Mo? That's so unfortunate. That is the very first thing that popped in my head, and that is definitely not helping him. Morris Lester, got it. Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? What? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Wait, hold on. Time out. Can we... Frick, we'll save game. Hold on. Resume. Frick, we can't look at the newspaper. I'll let you know if there's a hit. That was quick. Hold on, I gotta take this. I've just got a call, I gotta go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait, you have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Wait. He wasn't done talking, he really needed the guidance. Which means we gotta fill in. Here we go. Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright. He's not so sure. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first. But my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. And here's the other side of this as well, is the fact that his wife is gone. So, unless Rachel has siblings, the only thing he has in his life is his kid. So he's going to be even more protective. Was it a first-hand account and kept an eye on where the second... Jeez!
Unoraptormon, you need to reload!
Reload on what? Hi, Timmy. How are you? I'm out of soda. How much water do I have? I'm gonna take a swig. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel.
Unoraptormon!
What is it, Grekane?
You need to drink some water!
You still on that, Timmy? Said at the same time.
Unoraptormon!
Yes, Grekane.
Someone wants you to compliment them.
Compliment? Who would I gotta compliment myself. Crap. Shit. I gotta compliment myself. Ah! Hold on. Whoop. You're okay. I'm a good cat mom. Because speaking of, Puff is here. Let me move some things around, kitty cat. Let you get by. Oh, that thing's squished. That's not good. me. Move the trash bag into the trash. Love your supper. Jeez, Thanos!
I got papers all over the... Don't spin out on the paper, please. My cats love to just yeet themselves across the house. But their starting places are terrible. But there we go. I'm a good cat mom. Uh-oh, ad start in 30 seconds. Aggressive positivity. Why or die then? It's an aggressive positivity, not ominous. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take a little break. Come on, Steam Deck. I'm gonna take a little BRB, I'm gonna finish up my chicken and get some more stuff to drink. So, BRB. Chicken. Oh my word, Thanos. I have a feeling that needs to be said or read aloud with like a screamo style of love yourself or I'll find you. Excuse me. Oops. I did that a little too much.
Water, thank you.
I was focused on eating my chicken. Hubby's currently making me some tea. Excuse me. Also, more of a Jigsaw voice. I have not seen the Saw movies. Remember, I'm not a fan of horror. Before you jump on me on that. I have not seen any of the Saw movies.
And I am done with my chicken. One moment. I must throw away the bones. Ah, no. Come back here, lip balm.
Alright. Boop. Technically, I don't need that, but yeah. Alright, back to this. So, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff. I don't know what to do. Neither have I. Don't mind horror sometimes, just depends. But not that type of horror movie. No thank you. PTSD issues there. Felt that.
Thank you. Well done.
Whoa. No. Yeah, unfortunately there's a small thing there. Thanks to the other... whatchamacallits. Not very good for tea. Hold on, gotta rearrange my desk. Give me a couple seconds. There we go.
Thank you.
I've not seen any Saw movies either. I know Jigsaw is from Saw. At the very least, I know that much. But that's about all I know. Let's see. I don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and a solo singing career. It's a whole different world than a band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz. But things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. Yeah, it's a lot easier to hide. Well, actually, no, it's not easier to hide nowadays. Just look at what happened with P. Diddy recently. Holy shit, a lot of things came out with that, too. Immediately got buried, but it happened. She survived being an idol. Even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. Again, I understand that. But you can't stop them from getting hurt. You can, as a parent, you can try all day and night, but you cannot stop your kids from getting hurt. It fucking sucks. But they eventually have to make their own decisions. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. Well, fortunately, you're going about it the wrong way. But that's kind of a typical... I almost feel like this is typical. I love how we have milkshake glasses but don't serve milkshakes. That is funny. Is it really what's best, though? I think she's born to soar. But... well, she's just a girl. My little girl. And there it is. Seriously? That's your argument? I didn't mean to sound that way. It's not that... it's not... she can't do it because she's a female. It is because she's your kid. That's how the argument... that's the argument he's making. It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or... that's not the point! You'll drive her away if you keep on acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl, too. Maybe I could give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. And Morris Lester, what an unfortunate name. Like, how did his parents not hear how that sounded? Hopefully no one calls him Mo. I made the joke of what is his nickname, Mo? I made that. Oh, God. My guess is there's a middle name in there somewhere, but still. Then again, we actually know someone with the last name Raper. Technically, it's my husband's friend, but yeah, the dude's last name is Raper. The middle initial L. Oh, gosh. No. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, Unoraptormon? Take all the time you need. School, there was a kid named Benjamin Dover, but people called him Ben. Oh! Masala chai, spiced tea from Southern Asia. I will admit, I kind of want to try all of the drinks this person has on the menu. They all look so good. All right, what's our paper? What's the paper today? That reminds me, what are we? Oh. Well, oh God. Military personnel stationed along East Coast to prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. Fuck! The game made it for me! God fucking damn it! Werewolf representatives push the ministry for more accessible sedative, which, for those of you who weren't here for the last time, the sedative is essentially to stop the werewolf tendency, specifically the rage portion where people got hurt, because werewolves would go into a rage. Doctor from Salic Town arrested for experimenting with child cloning. Oh shit. Tsunami of applicants for visa. Ah, so many ocean puns. Oh, what are we gonna be up to today, I wonder? Hi, Freya. Are you sure that would be okay? Yes! I mean, it'd be really hard to pull off. But it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. Cheshire Cat from American McGee's Alice Madness Returns. Change does not denote Let's see, I think it's change does not denote good nor bad, but it certainly means not the same. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully and gracefully. I know. Who we get? Hey, Gala! Poor dude is covered. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupted? Looked like you were having an intense discussion. It's nothing. Unoraptormon was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. By the way, this is our werewolf. He works at the hospital. What are you up to tonight? Just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, don't worry about it. Although, I need to interrupt Unoraptormon for a moment. Why? Sure, how can I help you? Can I have a cup of... You remember my remedy? Of course. You want to give it a try again? My last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger. The last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those. Okay. Remember, it has tea and ginger. Tea, ginger, lemon. Which I remember Jaybird screaming, "Use lemon!" last time I played this. Having an intense debate with bingo players. Look up the UK company to get the joke. Oh dear. Alright, tea, ginger, lemon. Let's go. I have ice left in this. Ginger lemon tea. Alright, here we go. Is this it? That looks like a no. How is it? Nope. This drink doesn't even follow my guidelines. What? We put tea and ginger. Far from it. Oh my, pardon me for the mistake. Hey, Goldie. Never mind. Anyway, please don't mind me and continue your discussion. Okay, yes, Thorn, hint. Because last time, I think it was tea, ginger, and I may have done another thing of ginger. Or honey, one of the two. So we know it's ginger tea. Was it supposed to be green tea? Fuck, was it supposed to be green tea? Okay, it is supposed to be tea. And we put tea... What were you trying to make? Okay, so werewolves have to have a remedy that helps stave off their rage. So essentially them go, like, hulking out. And it's supposed to be tea and ginger. And we gave him tea and ginger. Tea, moo, ginger. Milk? Oh my gosh. No, I don't want to kill him. I'm doing all right, Goldie. How are you? Yeah, I thought it was green tea. I guess it's normal tea. So, tea, milk, ginger in that order. I'm halfway tempted to start the day over, but I think we get another shot at it later, I'm sure. Did we not use tea, ginger, and lemon? Did we use tea and ginger, which follows his guidelines? Anyway, please don't mind me and continue your discussion. Start the day over? Okay. So what we're gonna do is that very thing. We're gonna load game. Whoa. Yes. The bubble gum thing just kills me. Alright. One moment. I'm not eating the ice. I'm letting it melt in my mouth before anyone gets onto me. Let's see. I'm okay on the anxiety scale. I'm a 4 today. Okay. Not good, but not the worst it's ever been. Unfortunately, this you can fast forward. Fair. Handle it carefully. All right. So it sounds like a heavy discussion. Sure, how can I help you? Last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger. Last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those. Tea, moo juice, ginger. I always forget I can fast forward. Then again, I don't really use it. So you're sure it's this? Tea, milk, and ginger. Galahad. Yeah, that's it. That's a nice pun, too. Oh, the little art is a wolf and a heart. Judging from the smell, this looks like it. Indeed. Order count, because he said the last thing was different. I have the same feeling. I've made a note of that mixture. Perfect. Anyway, please don't mind me and continue your discussion. Okay, so yes, we now have the remedy. Swinging. Yeah, because he's been searching for it. The last time he was in here and asked for it, he was with the vampire. Write it down. Shouldn't it be in here? Yeah, right here. Ginger chai latte, good to calm yet warm your nerves. Do we lose this? Or is there a timer? For one instance, like he's about to Hulk out and we have to get this done like immediately. Tea milk honey. Oh no, not honey. I think that's what we used last time with the ginger. Tea milk ginger. I won't say, oh no. Oh no. Galahad tea milk and ginger. Don't worry, Mr. Gowler. We're done for the night. You're done? I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. Oh yeah, Hyde got in a fight last time. He's sorry, tardy, life's been... Hey, like I said before there, Goldie, life comes first. That's mean, Freya. Oh, come on, I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know. He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Oh, come on! How you treated that dad yesterday, man. Oh, fuck, Bailey's back. Hi there, pompous elf. What do you want? Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Bailey. Hey! How are you doing, Freya? I can see you better. Kick. Not good. Oh, what voice did I actually give him? Hold on. It was super snobby because he's an elf. And I'm trying not to chew the ice. I'm letting it melt in my mouth. For those of you who don't know why I'm saying that, I have a fake tooth right now. Because the tooth was cracked all the way to the gum line. And apparently, one of the things that causes that is chewing on ice. So yeah, they had to drill my tooth down and put a crown on it. I can still tell it's not my tooth. It bugs me so much. What's going on? His ears look like a canoe and he's a douche canoe. Like to make you look small. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, geez, Automod got you for 2 things. Jeez. What's going on? Unoraptormon was just criticizing my story to help you with those ice-chewing cravings. Wait, that's a specific raid. On? Ah!
Dawn of Time just raided with 26 viewers.
Holy crackerjacks. Hi, Dawn! How are you? Welcome in, welcome in! Oh, goodness. What is that? Dawn, what were you up to? Yes, that is second raid tonight. Oh, Jiminy, that's second raid tonight. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Were you playing the quarry again tonight? Yeah, what is that clip? Hold on. Rex Ivan, hi! How are you? How's the quarry going? That's like a dragon. Okay. I was wondering about that. Don't worry about it. I'm very worried about it. But anyway, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know who I am, hi, how you doing? I am Unoraptormon. I am a sci-fi fantasy author, freelance artist, and animator, podcaster, and variety Twitch streamer, which, by the way, I only have 5 of my chapters left to edit. Oh boy, my hands hurt. It'd been better. Let's see, no one dead yet, so good, I guess. See, doing well, thanks, hope you're doing well. All things considered, I'm doing great. I finished editing another chapter earlier today, and we are playing Coffee Talk, which is a pixelated, kind of visual novel-esque game. And it's essentially, we are a barista slash cafe owner, or going to top 6 raids in 1 stream again. I don't know about that. We had Mr. Mace raid me earlier, and now we have Dawn, the delightful dandy lady of Ill Will Press. Team Lit and Chat make all decisions, so I can't be held responsible if people die. Oh my gosh. I am done. Goodness gracious. It seems the easiest thing to do. Bless. But, that's fair. That's fair. All things considered, I'm alright. I'm trying not to chew ice, because I don't want to have to replace another tooth. But this ice is the best for chewing! Ah! See, hold on. How much water do I have in here? My hubby just filled up my water. And I've only drank a little bit of it. Dang it, I've only drank a little bit of it. One moment. Water everywhere. And all the drops to drink. I'm working on it! See, we are the scapegoat, but it could backfire if we organize and want to wipe the party out. I'm trying not to chew ice. It's not working. Kosovar, you want me in, Dawn? No, bad, you know, no ice chewing. It's the best ice to chew, though. What coast am I? I'm in Alabama. Yeah, I heard about the earthquakes. Dawn, are you okay? Someone popped in, and said that it happened. Bad Chewy. I can't do Chewy. I cannot do Wookiee voice, I'm sorry. One of the few. Spicy homemade General Tso's chicken with homegrown chicken. Oh yeah, I've actually got some of my I'm actually using saplings this year instead of growing everything from seed. So hopefully I'm looking forward to homegrown stuff soon. We had 4.8. Oh, and 4.0 quakes. Yikes! Might as well chew on rocks. The main reason you're not supposed to chew on ice is because of the temperature shock. And because it makes your teeth brittle. Post it in storyline. Yeah, thank you. First one, I was in the car driving, so I didn't feel it because of shock absorbers. And second happened on stream, but was just a sway for you. Okay. So, I'm glad to hear you're okay. Jiminy Cricket. Yeah, Timmy, didn't you hear about the earthquakes? I was about to say, Akane posted, the first bit. I didn't realize there was a second quake. Because I saw she had posted a 4.8 in, I think it was New Jersey. Just get a mint, it helps. Maybe, but at the very least, the ice is now in here. So my cup is empty. And I will not... App went off because I have a watch on 4+. Okay. Cool. Fair enough. But yeah. Anywho. But yeah, glad to hear you guys are okay, at the very least. Buy these all the time. I felt both. First one, I was in a building and I heard a guy scream, "Get out now," so me and other ran for the door. First lasted 30 seconds and was scary. I'd imagine so. Oh, lightsabers! There's a specific type of lifesavers that when you crack it, it sparks in your mouth. You can only see it whenever like all the lights are off, but it's really, really cool. But I don't know if they've changed the recipe. Because I remember doing that in Girl Scouts. Well over a decade ago. Shoot, that's almost 2 decades ago. Yeah. Huh. Do they have any keto-friendly ones? These usually have a lot of sugar. That's why I ask. I think it's the winter... Yeah, Winter Green. Iron deficiency sufferers crave it. That's mostly a rumor, if I remember correctly. My aunt used to chew on ice, found out it's because she's anemic. Okay. That... For the longest time, I thought that was supposed to be a rumor. But that also does it... It's not that I crave ice, it's just certain types of ice I like to go on. Maybe I should be taking more of that gentle iron supplement than I do. The side effect. Okay. Because yeah, I don't see... The only time I seek out ice is just to make my drink colder. But yeah, with the teeth thing, it's a thermodynamic shock, which causes the crack. You want a real wives' tale? No. You can get an iron fish. Well, I do need to cook in cast iron more often.
Delicious peach tea.
But anyway, back to the game. Let's see, it's called Feedback. It's cruel. Hey, sometimes you gotta speak the truth. And call a bad idea a bad idea. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? What the heck? Natural source of iron, the original cooking tool to aid iron to liquid based meals, reduce iron deficiency for... Huh. Huh. I have never seen this before. Huh. Hmm. I'll be. Put in your food while it cooks? Yeah. Chewing on ice sign you might be lacking certain... Yeah, no. Nah. Sings all night long. Kick. It's one of those weird things. Yeah, yeah. Huh. I'll be. See. The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common so far. Eat a can of peas, found out peas have most as much iron as red meat. I prefer red meat. In addition, I can't have that many peas on keto. Gotta remember, I'm on keto. So, low carb as possible, which reminds me I may or may not be getting fish later.
I got some tuna fish.
Yeah, I'm back on keto this month. Last month I was off keto. Don't you dare take my steaks away! See, I'm not a big, I'm a huge meat eater. Love meat.
Some bacon, some fish, chicken.
Red meat straight from the cow. Exactly. I really do like beef. I've actually got a beef stew that's keto friendly that I like to eat that has zucchini in it. So good. I know you. That is true. I haven't had pork in a while, and it's not because I don't have it, it's entirely because I just haven't cooked it. Steak needs to sound like it came right off the cow, too. Shop at Costco. That actually reminds me, I need to go to the butcher shop and get more meat. Now that we fixed the freezer, and we figured out how to solve the problem later, if it does it again, I need to fill my freezer with meat again. But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? That score will determine which page you should go to. That sounds more like a video game than a book. I know it's not that original, but my target here is the mainstream audience. Is that some euphemism? Fill the freezer with meat? No, that is not a euphemism. That is a literal fill the freezer with pork, chicken, beef. All right, good night, Mr. Mace. May you sleep well. Huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. Netstream instead of Netflix. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market. That sounds interesting and highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other idea. which is making the novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards. What? I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. And that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. What did you say? That, yes, this is fantasy character. This is an elf. I think Frey is supposed to just be human. And Mr. Gala here is a werewolf. So essentially her story would be set in our world. No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finished it, okay? Alright, alright. As Unoraptormon said, though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher. More werewolves, great! A werewolf. Oh yeah, thank you, Nightbot. That actually reminds me. So, a reminder that all of the clips, like every night there's a clip, or every stream I have, I will post a clip from that stream if one is made. So whatever my favorite clip is that night, it will get posted to my YouTube and the TikTok. I refuse to say TikTok because I don't like TikTok. TikTok, however, is for some reason much easier for me to say. I don't know why. But TikTok. So, but if there is no clip from that stream, by the way, your username will be credited with the clip. But if there is no clip that stream, then I will go into the archive and of the previous clips that have been taken and post a very old clip. Who would win 100 Smurfs? I would win, thank you. I have a shovel. Who would win 100 Smurfs or me? I would win, thank you. Then I'd sell them all to Gargamel. But Brainy Smurf has a blimp and a laser gun. All Smurfs would not fight their... I am not a Smurf! Ah. Good grief. Fair enough. What's the story all about, by the way? You'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun. If you say so. I am not a Smurf! I am not blue! Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte, if you know how to make it. Oh, for fuck's... Alright. Coffee latte. A latte requires coffee, milk, and I'm gonna guess a ginger latte just has ginger instead of coffee milk. I don't wear makeup. There was only one female Smurf anyway, so... Exactly. Takes latte milk to make. It's coffee milk and, in this case, milk, so I'm gonna guess it's gonna be coffee milk ginger. A latte takes a latte. Dag fucking gummit. Was it the tiny Smurf in the pink overalls? I typoed read on purpose. Porpoise, oh gosh. Do you have news? Going to get my last set of shots on next Thursday, and in May I'm going to see about Harry. Okay, cool. Hopefully that goes well. I'm hoping this goes well, Thorn. If you have any hints, I'll take them. I'm hoping this is right. Oh wait, that's right. We could potentially trash it if need be. Milk ginger coffee. No. There we go. The order of ingredients matters. Ginger latte, coffee, ginger milk. Let's go. Here you go. Thanks. This is good. With this kind of drink making skill, I wonder why your place isn't any bigger. Damn. Oh, goodness gracious. Terrible. What we have here now is more than enough for me. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. By the way, how are you doing, Baileys? Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As in you're dropping the project? That's a big laugh. I'm not that... not that crazy. Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Thank you for the lurk. The guy who invented the door knocker got a Nobel Prize. Oh gosh. Done as in I've finished the project. Finished the job. I spent the last few days making sure. It's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her by using some design terms she didn't understand. So you finished your job by bullshitting her? The fight is bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Not wrong. It is convincing the client to get what they want, but in the skill set you have. How do you make a good egg roll? You push it down a hill. Oh my gosh. Like saying no to marble tile in a commission that is already taking too long. Oh, didn't I have to do line art with that commission too? Oh wait, Mr. Mace isn't here. He went to bed. Are you working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Eh? Like you and Lua? Something like that. Either way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know? Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I can name one person that hasn't been there. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Oh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Jeez. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Oh. Okay. Let's call him Cognac. Okay. So you hear Chex Mix has a Girl Scout Thin Mint flavor. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised. Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following. And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after. My parents said I couldn't or can't drink coffee anymore or else they'll ground me. Oh gosh. Usually Goldie's the one with these kinds of jokes. Goodness. Okay. I got it. She was one of the hottest girls there.
What?
Just in regards to what's going on. Well, basically, Gray's like, what was going on? Well, you see, when a boy elf and a boy incubus love each other very much.
Oh gosh. My word. But everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into details, but this succubus was super hot. And all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all. Because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua's was my friend's girl. Wow. Emma on day off. So we're launching Timmy into space for his jokes, yes. No, we're not launching Timmy into space. Why should you never trust a train? They have locomotives. Oh my word. Holy moly! This is getting spicier. The other girl's name was... let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes. Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much. But I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out and I got back just as Lua arrived. Total coincidence. We went into our place together and witnessed something surprising. Hey, Tenebris, what's up? Wife doesn't like spicy food and I think it's a cayenne shade. Oh no, several people just went flying. Oh my gosh. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Holy mother of moly! I saw the look on Lua's face. The disbelief, anger, sadness. Thought my jokes were cheesy. Well, apparently, your jokes may be cheesy, but Timmy here's got a whole mozzarella stick on us. Jeez. And without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. You what? You got physically violent, Baileys. Not gonna lie, I'm very surprised by this. I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. Holy shit. Wow. He's pretty good. Oh my. I landed that one punch, and he beat me to a pulp. I bet. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I didn't give up. But I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad. So Lua took care of my injuries. So he caught the chef sticking his hand in the cooking pot. He looked at me and said I was just feeling a little chilly. Forget mozzarella stick, we're full on pizza dough here. We grew closer after that. I don't even remember the exact date. But suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship. That was one hell of a story. I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah. Lua came by a few days ago. How was she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument, though. With whom? There was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was that type of girl. To go out with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us about the reason behind the fight. About your family stuff. And then this guy, Hyde, joined the discussion. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval. Considering, you know, what? You're willing to leave your own family. Would you do that for her? I was cleaning my spice cabinet and now I have a lot of time on my hands. Just relish the thought. And then just pepper yourself up to deal with all that time on your hands. Would you do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or I should say most elven families. They all think they're so high and mighty. Gonna do the food thing, have a great rest of your stream, night alls. Alright. Good night. Good night, Dawn. May your food be filling and may your sleep be restful. Thank you again for the raid, Dawn. See, you should wear glasses while doing math. It helps improve division. Oh my god. Good night, Dawn. Oh, it helps improve division, huh? Good grief. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never, ever make our family look bad. Jail, no trial. Don't worry, Thanos will just multiply these puns into infinity. Oh, speaking of, I'm surprised no one's brought up the, well, then again, I guess you can't see it very often, can you? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait and let one of y'all finally realize what it is. I wonder how long it's gonna take. Be nice. Clones are people too. And 3 and 4. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Jiminy Cricket, why does that sound like our folks? Like, I'm an author and a Twitch streamer, and my folks still don't think I have a job. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO. You know. Ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Like, whenever I list my job stuff, like the author, animator, artist, all that stuff, my folks don't consider me actually having work. What I do isn't work, according to them. So much as I don't like the character because I feel like he's an absolute stuck-up snob, I sympathize with Bailey. I really do. My ceiling isn't the best, but it's up there. Oh gosh. All right, I will be right back. We got ads. So BRB.
Stickers! You know, got stickers. You know who's got stickers? You know. Ha! That's great. Awesome. Dude, put your link in chat. This way I can click you later. You know, wrap the ball, got stickers. Stickers! I love stickers.
Oh my gosh, we have so many Pokemon. I don't think I've ever seen this many before. Oh, thank you.
Sweet.
Alrighty, what'd I miss? The Timmy is tormenting people. Ah, goodness gracious. Lull. Alright. So yeah, I originally I didn't much care for Bailey, and now dadgummit. I get it. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. They told me that I'd never be rich or successful. All that because you chose an art degree? You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed Lua because they thought Lua's the reason he changed his mind. They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country. Accusing their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa! I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That's not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family's racist. Tell me about it. Lua's the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua's so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know. I would happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? Uh-oh. You may be happy to leave your family. However, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Oh god, we gonna have another Hyde Lua, but this time it's Gala Bailey? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. Couldn't help but overhearing your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We'll put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? Sukib. No. I never thought of it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her, as well. And if you leave your family for her, that'll put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the I left my family for you card. Oh, he's got a good point. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it'll die down if you don't maintain it. I am happy to say that my flame is very well maintained.
I'm sorry I made it. made my way up.
Don't messing with my feet.
I love you, Ross.
Love you too.
I'm curious. For you guys in chat, how long do you think Ross and I have been married? I'm quite curious. For those of you who don't already know, how long do you think Ross and I have been married? I'ma drink my cup of damn. Dude, I turned 32 this year, Thanos. Girl is on fire. Damn, okay. Not bad. We're getting close. We're at
9 years.
Yep.
9 years long.
9 years this October. But we dated for 4 years before that. So technically we've been together for 13 years, if you count the dating. Yeah, we've been together for 13 years this October. Geez, Thanos, 50 years? I'm not that old. I'm only 32. Well, I turned 32 in June. But 10 to 15 years. So, yeah, technically, all of those would technically be correct if you count when, for how long he and I dated. We dated for 4 years. He proposed to me in June. That same year, it was June 2015, that same year, we got married in October 2015. And obviously been married ever since. I'm counting in dog years, jeez. But yeah, good guesses, you guys. Except for you, Thanos. 50 years? Come on, man, I'm not that old. Counting in dog years. But Gala does have a very good point. Over time, love is like a flame. You have to maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It'll be hard work. Because life is full of storms. Ain't that the truth? 32 years and planning a gift of the big number, Jiminy. And marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Ross and I, we were friends for about a year. Then I asked him out. Well, we kind of asked each other out. I asked first. No, don't drink gasoline. Dadgummit, Thanos. No.
Oh, but you'll get all the calories you need. That's your money.
No! Hi, Jaybird. Ain't that the truth, indeedy. You have to work at it. Oh shoot, that reminds me, Goldie, did I tell you how Jaybird reacted to your stuff that you sent? There's a good chance I probably forgot. She did get it though. Must maintain the flame. Wrong way. Crap, I forgot. I'm sorry. I thought I did. Oh, I'm so mad at that. Oh yeah, Jaybird did like it. Yeah. In marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Yeah. You have... I would say being friends is a good place to start. Actually going to use the ID holder this week. Nice! Good! I'm glad you found a use for it. Whoa, that's deep. That's truth. Wait, that's right, Gala's married. We'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Are you sure? Might be enough for you, Baileys, but it might not be enough. Or it might be enough for you, Baileys, but it might not be enough for Lua. I said you love Stitch. That's all I could think of. It's like Stitch and more Stitch. Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? It's honestly valid. You'll need some. What for? Immortality is an elven privilege. But you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. A reminder that Gala works at the hospital.
You need to reload!
Reload on what? Is he named after liquor? I actually, with Bailey's, I actually made the comment that Bailey's Irish Cream. The supply of puns is low. Oh no. Oh no. Check out the Pun Thai merch store! Exclamation mark merch. Like soda pups and tea cats. And no, I did not show my sisters the bag you sent me, Goldie. Fucking pink. What do you call more than one L? A parallel. Oh my gosh. Empty their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in this country they charge $20,000 for it. Which that actually, there's an interesting thing I found out thanks to pirate software about this thing. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high probability that they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyways, I gotta go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. I died for an hour or two. My head kills me. Excuse me? Hold on. Time out. Wait a second. You want to run that by me again? Agane? Good night, DJC. Let's see. Have a good night. Take care. All right. Be safe and be careful, DJC. Yeah, Agane, you want to run that by us again? You died for an hour or two? Is this a reference to the ER? Did you hear about the overeducated circle? It has 360 degrees. Why not? You know very well why not, Goldie. Let's see. Nah, dude, that's not enough. Been there, done that. My ex and I had each other's backs, loved each other. God knows I love the man more than anything. Hold on. I fell asleep. Fair enough. I'm just remembering the fact that you had to go to the ER for a bit. Because the pulmonary issues. God. Do you have any cricket? See, God knows I love that man more than anything, but in the end, he thought just because we were married, he had me and I wasn't ever going to leave him. He didn't respect me and decided that other things were more important and I'd just be sitting around waiting for him. I was trying to be funny. Pat the Akane. Ah, bless. But geez, Shadav. I'm sorry to hear that. I will say that that's actually something Yeah, I think it's Akane. The main reason for that, and I'll give that to the shit off thing in a second. The main reason I think that didn't hit as well as you'd hoped is just because we know you had to go to the ER because you had a life-threatening condition, child. Ah! And it's funny I say child because technically I think you're older than me, aren't you, Akane? See, did you hear about the mathematician who's afraid of negative numbers? He'll stop at nothing to avoid them. Anyway, but yeah, Shadov with that. That's actually something, and it's something me and my husband have talked about before, is I am terrified of that. I am not necessarily of the didn't disrespect me. I'm terrified of the Ross leading me part. He has assured me time and time again that he won't. To quote to quote him, I'm stuck with him, and he's stuck with me. Messing with my feet. I know, Jaybird. I know. It's just that voice in the back of my head being like, "Don't screw up." That kind of a thing. Okay, I've been worried mood since Tuesday. Felt that. Are monsters good at math? Not unless you count Dracula. Oh my gosh. What do you? No, I do not have him check. You could literally go Lizzie Borden on the guy and he ain't going anywhere. No! No! I have that voice too. Why did 1/5 go to the measures or masseuse? Because it was 2/10. Oh my gosh. I will say the 1/5, I thought it was a 2 there for a second. But I'm like, wait a minute, no, that's backwards. Now you two are stuck together. I was stupid and married a man that was very much younger than me. The one and only time I gave someone younger than me a shot, he wasn't really ready for a marriage. Oof. Well, either way, I'm sorry to hear it didn't work out, but as long as you're safe. Ross puts the lotion on his skin, or no! No. What's bad is I know my sister's in chat, so if I say this is gonna gross her out the hell and back. But no, he doesn't put the lotion on the skin. He puts it on mine. No hose required. There it is. Oh gosh, where's my inhaler? Okay, it's right here. Have you heard the one about the statistician? Probably. I'm trying to be a good Timmy. Good Timmy with all the puns. I appreciate it. I will say there are some days where I can handle sexual innuendo, and there are other days where I cannot. You just gotta catch me at the right time. Ah, my turn. He is the... You gutter snipes! gosh! Okay. Let me focus on breathing for a couple seconds. I should have cut her a go. Very wrong time. Very wrong time. Okay, what the fuck, people? I'm the one actually being decent for Jay. Oh, gosh. Is that an asymptote? Probably be good if I actually knew that word there, Timmy. Heard the peak. You know, Ty's laughing too. Oh, gosh. Well, I think we know where the clip's located. Asymptote, a line that continually approaches a given curve but does not meet it at any finite distance. Huh. Okay. I guess the other thing is, hold on. Gotta lean back. Okay. I will take a quick look at that. I need to check in on him then. You have nicer legs than an isosceles right triangle. What an obtuse joke. I'm sorry, what? I will admit I had to think about that for a little bit. Love you, dear.
You too.
Alright, back to the game. Hopefully I stop dying.
Okay, live check. I was making sure you were alive.
I'm alive, Heifer! Don't encourage him. At least I guess we're still in the math jokes. You act like I need a cry. Not being obtuse, but you know I am not. No. Anyway, the game. Let's see. Thanks for the drink, Unoraptormon. And Freya. Bye. Why did that spook me and it hasn't spooked me yet? No, I meant Timmy, but yeah, you too. You must be the square root of -1 because you can't be real. Oh gosh. That's going in my chips channel. I will say, do remember we do have the, I think it's hologram snippets over in the Discord. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you going to write that in your book? It's a secret. Your book is based on this coffee shop. How can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? Very easily. I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration? Sounds like a great idea. Oh, we didn't even have to make it. See, is your mother a mathematician because you have nice ratios? No, our mother, if anything, was an English major. The Grinch. Green, spicy, and not everyone's cup of tea. What? Okay, ginger green tea. Where's the peppermint come from? Ooh, excuse me. All right, what's in the... Well then. Coachella 2020, 10 reasons why you should go. There's plenty of reasons why you shouldn't. Pepperland. Sports tournament in space might be only a few decades away. No. No, Timmy. No. Gee, need a yellow submarine to get there. No. All right. Who vows to stop major hospitals selling that says Fury, but every time I have read that, I read it as furry sedative illegally. So yeah, this is the thing that Gala was looking for with the drink.
To be fair, considering that it's targeting werewolves, it would also be a furry.
It doesn't help. Even I have a line I don't cross with jokes. Well, that's because you're not the flirty type, Goldie. Ross, you're too No! No. Besides, I'm sitting on my butt. I'm using it. Stumbled upon 101 map pickup lines. Oh, gosh. But yeah, this is the thing that Gala's looking for. Oh, speaking of Gala. You really never changed. See, had that movie on VHS made the well-adjusted adult. Goodness gracious. We got Hyde and Gala, which these two are friends and have been since, I think it was 1986? It never really changed. I know. But it was surprisingly nice catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Unoraptormon. I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. I think the last one was the remedy. But there's no harm in checking some other combinations. Alright. You know what to do. Okay, I think it was... tea... We tried lemon! But it wasn't it! But at the very least he said we could try other combinations, so... Let's try lemon ginger. 1986, like that was centuries ago. Well, the treaty between vampires and werewolves in this universe was signed in 1886. It seems to think I may, so it would make sense. Lemon emoji. Fuck, it really was nearly 40 years ago, wasn't it? Oh shit, yeah, it is.
So the agreement was signed in 1886, so 2 generations.
Fuck!
Okay, I was more pointing out the absurdly long lifespan of werewolves and vampires.
Yeah, fair. Yes, wait, you're born in 1986? Why do you think I have been having a serious life crisis for the last 4 months? Wait, what? You heifers are older than me? I'm still amazed by who's older and who's younger than me.
You're the baby again.
No, Jaybird's in the chat. I'm not the baby.
Okay, you're the slightly less baby.
Goldie is also younger than me. Barely, but still. You know, just... You were born in 76? Age, yes, but my actions are young. God, Jaybird, you had her. 31 in June, you goose. 1973. Okay, right now I think Icarus has got it. So that, wait a minute, that means Icarus is older than... Yeah, Icarus is 3 years older than Brian in that case. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. I was born in 1992. God. Turned 50. Tag, Grandpa Icarus, let's go! I think we need a graph. That would be interesting. I think that would be very interesting. Closer to Mom. Yes, it is. Mom was 1966. So technically, you're my parents' age. Actually, no, my parents are older than you, Icarus. Come. So, unless Dad, like mine and Jaybird's dad, unless he pops in the chat, I think Icarus is the eldest here. Remember 1992? I bought my first Magic cards the following year. Lol, not by much. Oh, let's see. 66 is closer to 73 than 92. Pretty sure. 23 minus 66, that's... 7 years. Yeah. Just give him the remedy. He's lying about trying something new. Okay. The milk ginger. Let's go. Uncle Icarus. That I could agree with. And thank you, Thorn. Oh, goodness. Cries and lemon. Try this. Thank you. Just what I needed. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. Couldn't help overhearing you both. Sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Wait, what? I mean, I can see it, vampire twink. What? Garlic oh no! We don't want to kill Hyde. Cries in lemon. Don't worry, Jaybird, I got a lemon tree. See, I'm good with being uncle. I've never had kids and have 3 nephews and a niece. Aww. Gala, the true Edward and Jacob story people wanted. Bella. I will admit I was forced to read Twilight. I managed to read the first book in 3 days, gave it back to my friend and said best part of it was Bella nearly died. Worst part is the fact she didn't. But I know Slopez has come to its defense, but only because I think, if I remember correctly, it got Slopez's kid to read. So, it's one of the few good things is it got people to read again. But cries and lemon. I got a lemon tree! Hopefully we'll be able to keep it alive this time. Gee, teacher, what is 2n plus 2n? Student, I'm not sure. That sounds foreign to me. Oh my gosh. Manus would fight you with words.
What's wrong with lemons? Rawr.
Only people at my cosplay club at Auburn would understand that reference, which kind of makes me a little sad, but... it was funny. It was one of those cool call and response things. But I'm sorry that you never had kids, but it's cool that you got some nieces and nephews. Why can't a nose be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot. Ah, people to read again. Harry Potter did the same. True. Which, by the way, I think I have the full series for Harry Potter. I still haven't read it yet. Like, my mother-in-law gave me the entire series. It is still in the plastic wrap. Mango Pepsi? Mango Pepsi? Mango I absolutely love, but Pepsi? Why? What are they calling it this time? Nightmare fuel? I swear if that's actually it, I'm going to... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Cinnamon Pepsi was good. Which one was that? Who is the roundest knight at King Arthur's table? Circumference. Oh gosh. Orange Coca-Cola was a thing. Yeah. Well, there's Fanta. Which, by the way, they have a zero sugar peach Fanta that tastes just like peach rings. I can't believe I'm about to look at this. No surprise that brands from Angry Orchard to White Claw are getting in on the mango game in time for summer. Fight me! I do admit I do like mango drinks. Hovers over the timeout button. No, he's allowed to make puns. These puns are not bad. Shopping centers, you've seen one, you've seen them all. Careful, Goblet of Fire is over 1,000 pages. Dude, my first book is 600. I'm not worried about long books. Moxie is good if you like Jägermeister. I think I'll let Jaybird be my mixologist. Ooh. Actually, 1,000 pages, that means once I finish this rewrite of the second, or the back half of the original draft, I need to add those things together. I need to take a look at what the current page count is. I might do that on Sunday. Sunday Grounded is closed, unfortunately. It's sad. Heard Mr. Mace wanted to buy you part 1 of War Peace again. Yeah, I know. He threatened me with it. What's the difference between a poorly dressed man on a bicycle and a nicely dressed man on a tricycle? A tire. Oh my gosh. Is good cold. Coca-Cola, I think, is better cold than it is warm. But if I remember correctly, the original recipe for Coca-Cola was made without refrigeration in mind, and Pepsi was made with refrigeration in mind. That's why when you do, like, whenever there's blind taste tests, Coca-Cola and Pepsi, if they're trying to get Coca-Cola to win, both of them will be room temperature. If they want Pepsi to win, both will be cold. My Panda joke heart is in pain. Anyway, back to the game. But he was my bodyguard. Oh? Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves! Well, we know what Fidrin did when in Seattle. He only reaches. He's got band-aids all over him. Where I am not a dwarf. Dwarfs only come up to maybe 5 feet tall if they're lucky. I'm 5'5", 5'6" if I crack my back and stand up. Ugh, those two bastards. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire, it doesn't mean I know kung fu. Besides, I'd had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. A couple? Really? You were trash, Tide. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, you were not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive. I am not a dwarf! Thanos, I could see you to be a Dragonborn. A Dragonborn is one of my favorite races in D&D. So, I hailed a cab. Turns out, he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until morning. How did I know? Oh, wait! Gee, I wonder why. The species that has scales! Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the Mafia. The fuck you getting in trouble with the Mafia, Hyde? Architects are good at coming up with concrete plans. And I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money. I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard what you were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief! What a stroke of luck. The universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard for you. After all the trouble you caused me the night before. Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? Hold on. We know Gala is married, is he? We never knew who he married. War veterans. Oh! Oh, 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 Vietnam. Oh, ooh. You know, when he said 60s, I really should have caught that. Damn. Ah, I see. So how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed... I'd prefer if we skipped that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it. That's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Let's see. I think I broke the... Oh no! Shadav! Oh no! See, long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say something from my past. The Red Dino plushie's birthday comes up as well. I think in June, yes, because someone caused Ripley to be a time traveler. Speaking of, yeah, Ripley's up there. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or doctor. Because not only do you have the stigma of the werewolf of suddenly like hulking out and hurting everyone, you also have the PTSD of being a vet. He wants to meet you. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So, you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Unoraptormon. I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? Do we have... Okay, we do have mint. A tea base. That is... warm. And cool. Let's actually do tea. I think that'll do it. Because it's about equal. Mint ginger tea. Well, it's warm and cool at the same time. Here's your order. Exactly what I wanted. Oh, good! Let's go! By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Where's Freya? Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Speak of the devil? Called it! Hello, good people. And one vampire. It's good to see you too, Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was just surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? Jeez, that won't work on me. I have no interest in... I have no interest in flirting with you. Yeah, that one. I've got high standards. Damn, dude. I've got high standards, you know. You look so tired, Freya. Hard day at work? How could you tell? Call it werewolf senses. Right. I showed Unoraptormon my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. You are welcome. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff. And I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. But please don't forget to take a break. Dadgummit. Just realized how long it's been? How long it's been since what? Wait, really? I've been going for 4 hours? Not bad. But please don't forget to break. As an ad also, an ad warning pops up. Jiminy Cricket. I do kind of want to keep going, though. I'm not ready to stop yet. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Quit calling me out, game! Stop! Pretty please. It's up to you, good. I know, I know. I wanted to edit more than one chapter today, but when I got to the end of today's chapter, I'm like, no. And when I came home, I worked in the back. At the very least, my back porch is now, at least the part where I'm sitting, the back porch is mostly cleaned off. That sounds... Out there. Yeah, I feel like this game is constantly calling me out on the take breaks. I swear if I get looked at. Will do, sir.
I'm messing with my feet.
I didn't look at you.
You know it's true. Mostly cleaned off, so the shed is now full of crack from the pork. Actually, the shed hasn't been opened in... Actually, I opened the shed today for the first time in like 2 to 3 years. To pork. So, yeah, no, the shed is not full of anything other than spiders. Lots and lots of spiders. So many spiders. So, Jaybird, you're not allowed to go in the shed. No. I don't want you freezing up in fear. But no, I'm mostly... I have like a crap ton of leaves, so I just swept. Yep, never going in there. Exactly. I don't mind spiders. I know there are others that do. It's a yes, it's a spider shed at this point. Spiders on the top, cats in the bottom.
Where?
Hey, stay out of my shed.
Where? It's where you store the spiders.
It's where we store this. Oh my gosh. No hugs. Want to give you an 8-leg hug. I do. There are spiders in the house, but we usually just we do our best, unless they are in the worst place possible. We do our best to just kind of scoop them up and put them outside so that they can eat the bugs that we don't want. Let's see. I have a beyond irrational fear of spiders. Not even. Oh, geez. You have like. So you've got like a hardcore arachnophobia. They just want to hug you with their no. Let's say, Shadab, I think you and my sister Jaybird have something in common. You both are very arachnophobic. Yikes. Oh my gosh, my breathing finally feels right. Gah. Anyway. But yeah, and speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital admitting life going? That's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. It's pretty boring to talk about. But mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care, such as operations, I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kind of like biz dev for people's lives, then. You could say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. See, I know I've said it before, but it's no joke. A spider fell down my shirt at work and it took every ounce of strength not to strip in the middle of the store. My boss saw the look on my face and just yelled, "Office!" Oh, jeez. Kind of what my boss wants me to do. Woo! Woo! Ah, goodness. But I'm guessing you're talking about those there, Elizabeth. I hate the sentence, speaking of hospitals, because then I look at madness. Bless his poor heart.
Sorry, but I need to call it a night.
That's fair.
Good night, Uno in chat. See you next stream.
Man, the bot is a little aggressive today. But thank you very much, Icarus. I greatly appreciate the biddies. Muchas gracias. And may your sleep be restful and your food be filling. Good night, Icarus. I will say a lot of things make more sense now. Dang.
Good night.
I'm probably gonna still keep... Oh, there's an ad. Fuck. All right, I'll be right back.
Stickers!
What timing?
You know, got stickers. You know who's got stickers? You know. Ha! That's great. Awesome. Dude, put your link in chat. So this way I can click you later.
Goodness.
You
Unoraptormon's got stickers. Stickers! I love stickers. Reminds me, I need to order samples of my stickers. But yeah, most of the new merch is going to go into the Pun Time merch store. And the Universe merch is I'm mostly gonna turn that into book merch. Like book themed merch. Pumpkin guy. Yes, that is. A long time ago, he did that little jingle on stream. I forget which stream it was. I think he's got it archived on YouTube, but it was a long time ago. So I clipped that, and I have been using that ever since.
Great Pulse, topical comedy. Apply directly to the ego. Apply.
There's that one too.
Oh, my ego, it burns. Topical comedy is making me think.
I have quite a few pumpkin guy things. That was another clip I got again long time ago at this point. Hey. Onto this. Whereas heartless people, like my friend here, only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly. It's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. You! He needs to be a bit less loyal, though. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years? Jeez! Whoa! I didn't know that! Wait, 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy! Ask for a promotion, man! They keep offering me new positions. Mostly managerial. Take it! Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job. I really can't figure you out. That's Gala for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you gonna stay, Hyde? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes, yeah. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Heal. Safe trip. See you around, Unoraptormon. And you, Freya.
See ya.
Take care on your way. Oh boy. You know, it's kind of hard to believe someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So, how did you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story. Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Ugh, alright then. We met in this place back when it was a bar. Oh. Oh, yay, we don't actually have to retell the whole damn thing. Sweet. Whoa! I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still, though, why did he make the jump from, how should I say this, a very physical job to medic? Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? He does, but he's loyal to his friend. Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Don't like Freya and Hyde today. Yeah, Freya's kind of pushing it. And not in a good way. Come on. This is probably going to be one of the few times where I'm like, Hyde, stand your ground. Shh. Keep your friend as your friend, man. I won't get into details, but going to war, it messes with your head. And that's why it's reason I raise money for Stack Up. Which, for those of you who don't know, Stack Up is a military charity that focuses on suicide prevention for veterans and active duty service members. And It's mostly through the power of nerd culture and video games. But ultimately, the goal is to help vets, to help active duty service members. And given the fact that we're going to war again, God. I'm gonna push that aside real quick. But when troops come home, they generally are not taken care of. They aren't. My dad is a good example of that. Because there's stuff that's been wrong with him for a very long time, and despite going to the military doctors, they kept pushing it off, and essentially being dismissive. Like, my asthma, for example, it was not controlled until I married Ross. And I got re-diagnosed with asthma. The military doctor, because I'm a dependent, or was a dependent on my dad, they were like, oh, it's just the croup. You're too fat. Lose weight. Stuff like that. Losing weight never worked. Never worked. I still had difficulties breathing. I still had issues. And it wasn't until I went to a civilian doctor that the civilian doctor went, what the fuck? You have asthma, you dumbass. Who the hell told you just to lose weight? You clearly have asthma. And so now I have inhalers again, and my breathing is better. Not perfect, not back to what a normal person would have, but it is far better. But anyway. But yeah, Stack Up basically deals with the mental side of helping veterans and active duty service members. And it's not just for the United States, it's also for the allies of the United States. So yeah, just that right there. I get it. And knowing my grandpa, knowing my dad, that right there, that hits home. That very much hits home. All right. What did Goldie post? Purple Up Day. During the month of the military child, Purple Up Day on April 15th recognizes some of the military's most unsung heroes, their children. The day encourages everyone to wear purple, representing all branches of the military and showing unity with each other. Purple Up Day. So that's why there were purple shirts at the commissary. I went with my sister, which is with Jaybird, which is where she got the engineering paper and the stencils for me. See, all across the country and around the world, military children play a significant role in their schools, youth organizations, and communities. When we wear purple in their honor, we let them know we support them. Aw, that's kind of nice. But now the purple shirts make sense. But he is correct. War messes with your head. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. Because yeah, the 60s was the Vietnam War, which is something that Jaybird and Tea Leaf and Mai's grandpa, the one who's hold on. The one who I started the Colonel Charles Fry annual charity event, that grandpa. He was a nom. I saw pictures before he passed. I saw pictures of some of the pictures of what he did in Nam. That shit really can mess with your head. I'm a civilian. I was not there to experience it, but I saw the photographic evidence of some of the things he's did. I couldn't. Be dead honest, I couldn't. But I get it. Granduncle won't talk about the war, so I understand why he will not talk about it. Yeah. Vietnam was bad. and that's an understatement of the century. The only thing he was confident in was his strength, so he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least, it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle. Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. So, no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But then I got to be interested in him. Interested? I'm gonna guess. I think he's a cool person. That's all. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help. Which he refused. Most vets do. Again, my dad, for example. No surprises there. But I kinda pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go to get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions. You took him to therapy, but you didn't go in. Well, then again, that's perfectly fine. I've taken both of my sisters to therapy sessions, but I stay out in the lobby. Unless they want me to go in. The main reason I take Ross into my therapy session is because he's safe. He's where I feel safe. If that makes sense. He's a safety blanket, or kind of like for the longest time while I wore a hat. This felt safe. But yeah, Ross is like a safety blanket, but a person. Jonathan is my emotional support animal. But in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me. And not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been Oh fuck, not you again! Oh boy. Ladies and gentlemen, the alien is back. Good evening, everyone. Oh boy. Oh shit, that's right, you weren't here for this! Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, Barista. Yeah, we never got his name. The whole okay, so for those of you who missed my playthrough of this on the 23rd during the 12-hour stream I had, the whole reason this guy is here on Earth, he is in fact an alien. The only reason he's on Earth is because he wants the fuck. I am not joking! That is his whole reason for being on Earth! My fur kids are my safety thing at night. I can't sleep without a kitty on the bed. I felt bad. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Nell. We are all friends. Meet all the main characters. Let's go. Hi, Neil. Neil Armstrong, motherfucker. Are you serious? Yes. Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration. He chose it based on association. Oh god, here we go. I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So hello, my name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Hide. You come. You're off. Oh god. For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah. Oh, you are not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. Neil is... Joy. What are you doing here? Oh, fuck. Here we go. And do all your kind dress like this? Oh, this? We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image? Ah! The Arami Gendru album cover? Okay, what's that a reference to? One of the few I don't know. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing... Okay, good. He didn't admit that he's here to fuck. Good. This place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual. That is how you say it, yes? Yes. So, anything? Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference anyway. You really can't taste anything. Yes. What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise. But we doubt you'll be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. The fuck are we gonna make? A drink that makes him feel something? Yes, I would love a hint. What the fuck am I supposed to make? Spicy, I see more lemon in chat. Oh my gosh. Please let lemon be involved. That would be funny. I mean, we could always make cough syrup. Fuck. Beef Buzz toothpaste. I know exactly. Milk honey tea. Or not tea. Milk honey mix. No bitter at all. I now... We'll try a lemon in another drink. We'll see how it goes. Oh, actually, hold on. It wasn't Gala. The bougie elf. He wanted a ginger, like, I think it was like a ginger, oh wait, no, that was a ginger latte, not a lemon latte. Never mind. Lemon spicy green tea. That would be interesting. Milky Way. Oh, that is clever. Okay. Jaybird, I challenge you to figure out all the drinks in this game. And that will give you a reason to get the game. That sounds good. Milk honey mint. Unfortunately, I can't have honey on keto because of it is too many carbs. Girl, I ain't got time for that.
What if I ask for it for my birthday?
I just realized something. Hey, Ross. When was the last time I had a birthday party?
Well, I've done stuff with my phone, but you've always been yourself busy.
Touché. Which means the last time I actually had a birthday party was... Shit, when was the last time I had a birthday party? High school! It'd have to be high school! Yeah, well, damn, if that's what you want for your birthday, that'll save me time. I mean, I'll gladly also take more engineering paper, and then awesome drinks. Let's see. I hope I got this right. Thank you. What the? Interesting. Before you ask, yes, that's how they drink. Oh, I can make some awesome drinks. And since I'm off keto in June, I can actually have all this. Yeah, engineering paper. Okay, hold on. Let me dig this out. My sister, I took her to her doctor's appointment, and she got this for me as a gift. Engineering paper.
He's yellow.
Might be able to see a bit better here. Yeah, engineering paper. I actually used this when I was a chemical engineer. But yeah, the front is pale, but the back actually has grids on it. Yes, the spaceman is back, the one who wants to fuck. Which, I'm not joking. For anyone, again, for anyone that wasn't there. His whole purpose is to come here to breed.
But yeah, engineering paper.
Ah, saying this just gives, it's good nostalgia, even though chemical engineering at Auburn was a nightmare. Yeah, I'd always gladly take more engineering, like pens, engineering paper, because it's also like, it's really great. Obviously engineers use it to do their work, but it's absolutely fabulous for D&D. Your plan is getting pushed back, but I have a backup plan. Okay. This. Oh, the finger pointing gets. Whoa! That was angry. What is this? We have never been able to taste anything in our life. But this is a breakthrough. We have to report immediately. Done. Thank you so much from all of our kind. You are one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. But you can't be so sure with Freya. That definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Nail? Us? We are travelers, doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. What kind of job? We are tasked with the mission to... Shit, there it is! Oh, there it is! How's Freya gonna take this? We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds. You really are here to... Okay, she's looking at it as fighting a day, not being here to fuck. See, I wasn't kidding. You really are here to find a date. All the way from a galaxy far, far away, you son of a bitch. Star Wars reference. Yeah, date. Wow. Turns out pervs exist everywhere. Motherfucker! Freya! No! Bad! Turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand. But we are glad if we can make you laugh. Aww. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? Okay, she took that better than I was expecting. We are sorry, but that is classified information. Aw, man. But we believe it is alright to share it with you tonight. Oh, we're getting a scoop. Thanks to this eye-opening drink from the barista. That means that drink opened up a massive dialogue tree that we originally wouldn't get. Thank you, Thorn. I owe you this story. So why? Everyone, including us and you and everyone else, is tasked to keep the balance of the universe. But sometimes it is hard for some civilizations to maintain balance by themselves, because unknown threats that are beyond each civilization's power can appear. And that is where we come in. I still don't see the relationship between that and impregnating us. Oh, I get it. You're quite dense, aren't you? Hey! You came here to give seeds. So a half-breed of your kind can be born on Earth. That is correct. The half-breeds will be half Earthling and half whatever you are. Yes. Assuming that you have some powers that we can't comprehend, you're trying to make sure Earth will have its own protector. That is 100% correct. Okay, it is not as devious as I thought it was gonna be. We're good. Holy shit! You're trying to give us a superhero? Yes, that is what your people will call the Protector. But why go through all the hassle? Sounds like a lot of work. Why not just explain this to someone? I'm sure a lot of women wouldn't mind giving birth to a superhero. Sadly, it is not that simple. The future Protector has to be someone that loves this planet more than anything. Interesting. That makes sense. They have to be born out of love, which we have learned is a very complicated feeling. Oh shit. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what's happening here. Kind of. But not quite. Admittedly, I thought of Omni-Man and from Invincible with Mark. We have it easier back home due to the nature of our communication. We understand everyone deeply by default. Everyone on our planet loves each other from the moment they're born. That sounds beautiful. And creepy. Why? It sounds like your planet is a giant... I could see that too, or Star-Lord. Giant spherical orgy. That was a badly chosen word. But it is roughly similar to the truth. Oh my. If what you say is true, shouldn't we help them to get laid with love? Guidance is all we need. Otherwise, we might be responsible for the birth of a super evil person instead. Huh. This was very well thought out. I'm impressed. Orgy? Oh my gosh. He's the king. Condiment king. Oh god. Oh jeez. I'm glad he's thought about it. That's good. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are, not many women can handle that. Can you handle them, though? Or could you handle them, though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're pretty adventurous. Why? No! Do not hook him up with Freya! No! This is a bad idea! This is a terrible idea! You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further, if you got you a good story. Shit. Oh, you're not offended by that. Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with them. But I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. Weirdly enough, I did. She doesn't seem like the type to sleep around. Got tired of being the good one today. I mean, damn, everywhere today I'm behaving and everyone else done lost their mind. That is true. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? No! She just said no! Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories. But I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is... Your mission is serious, but what she means is someone she actually loves. She doesn't want to fuck to get a job done. The person she wants to be with wants to be with her. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard of those terms before. Let us check them once again. Well, it's April and I am behaving, so that sure says something. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives? Yes. Called monogamy. Yes, that's called commitment. That too. Such a strange concept. Not when you consider diseases being a thing. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Because some people breed like rabbits? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves. And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. China's one-child policy. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. Not all of them. Hi, Cloud. At least, that was what we gathered from your information network. Yeah, what part of the information network? Theoretically, that should be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today. But we have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. Oh no. Oh god, Lethal Company. That reminds me. Gek. Hi, Cloud. That seeing the Lethal Company thing reminds me. Would you guys want me to play Lethal Company on stream? I play it outside of stream, but I just don't play it on stream. Damn, Neil! Not gonna lie, didn't see that coming. I probably should have, given the conversation. I'd play. I see, yes. I'd probably have to start streaming more before I added it, but there's so many games I want to play. How can we become your husband? Ha ha ha! First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time you start by dating. Boyfriends or girlfriends, you know? Before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend? You could start by asking her whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss... Neil, you are precious. Dadgummit. Are you single? Yes, I am single. Do you want to be our girl? Damn. Why does this feel... I know exactly why this feels like deja vu. You wanna be my boyfriend? You wanna be my girlfriend? Yes! Yes. I don't think he knows I'm glaring at him. Now he does. Be fun to watch. I have it, but don't play it. I'm actually getting some mods for it, like the bigger lobby one. I actually downloaded the app to get more mods today. Because Russian Badger actually put out a video on Lethal Company today and talked about, like, the names of the mods. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now... The path to starting to date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow. The breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. Each person is different. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker? Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. And some of us are struggling with it. They still feel bad. Most women prefer if their male partners wear condoms. Condoms? It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Neil's like, that is absolutely counter to what we want. Why would you do the mating ritual if you... There are many people that ask that very same question, Neil. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? Pleasure. All this information is too much to process in one evening. So we talked about using condoms, but how do your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink. A condom might be something you can't use at all. Let through. How do you? I cannot believe we are having this conversation. We are pretty... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Nope, nope. Bad brain. Bad brain. We are pretty flexible with that, but we cannot tell you the details unless we agree to do the mating ritual.
You were not prepared for the level of it. You're never prepared for that.
It's like the Spanish Inquisition. The vampire should sacrifice himself in advancement of science. Hold on, did I miss anything in that conversation? Damn. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Getting Ethan flashback. Oh, well, he even took a chacklock off the stovepipe, so. Oh, gosh. He broke number 2. Hey, more clips, let's go. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Especially the mental part. We did our research, and we tried it on the testing object. Did you make a dildo? It was proven. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We are not sure yet. It'd be a fleshlight, not a tilde. I mean... docking. And how would he know? What? I've seen the fetish. Gross, but I've seen it in several pictures I really didn't want to see. You know what you did? Bless your bless. Does he even know what a female cooch even looks like? What if he made a dildo instead and thought it would work? Just has to get real small. Oh god! That got worse. We're not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. You handled that really well, Freya. Like, ridiculously well. Where the heck is Madness when you need him? He'd probably be dealing with a parcel and a pecker. But I would love to see Madness play this game. That would be hilarious. The pure commentary alone. Oh boy. That was really something. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer org? Wow, I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivety. I guess so. By the way, how's the young woman be in the back since I spoke with her last? You mean Laslua? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend did come in a few days ago. And Freya was pretty nosy, to the point that Mr. Gala joined the discussion. My. You really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation. Oh, shit. Unless it really piques his interest. Or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow. So I'm off for the day. You're leaving Seattle so soon? 24/7, a beat to relax, study to, listen to all of the songs. Oh! I didn't realize we listened to the entire OST. Whoops. Madness in this game, I would have to tell him to yes! Absolutely! I would be on call for that. Oh my gosh, that'd be so much fun. It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh well. It'll be a peaceful week then. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. You didn't order an espresso, the fuck? You really don't care about the business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. That's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around. Take care on your way, folks. So I think this would be, yeah, this would be a good place to stop. Sweet and cool like outer space. Want to gift the game. Very tempting. But with that said, any suggestions on who we should raid? If not, I will pick someone at random from my list. Once I get to a point where I can save. Crud. I have to get to the whoa. That looks horrifying. Let's see. Protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Yikes. Dwarven-made cars face challenge against an unexpected competitor. The Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. Well then. Lampy Moth is on? Okay, I'm gonna read him. Oh, what the hell are you? Alright, Cue Ball. We're gonna save dealing with you. Yes. And so with that... Yes. Real J Dia is still a somewhat new streamer trying to get affiliate. Okay. I think this is kick out. Yep, it is. Okay. What does Really J Dia do? That will determine my decision. Holy crackerjacks, there's so many Pokemon. There are so many Pokemon. Wait, Pumpkin Guy's still here? There's an Ill Will Press Zubat! I got confused because there were two Zubat and I knew one of them was Timmy. Hi, PG! Hey, go! But yeah, what is currently streaming Elite Dangerous? Okay. I'm gonna guess that Lampy Moth is probably gonna be streaming. Silence. Art, more than like. Yep. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna do heads. Did I miss the stream? We're just about to wrap up there, Daddy War Crimes.
Hello. How are you? Welcome in.
But we're gonna do heads for Lampy Moth and tails for Really Jadea. So I'm gonna scoop back because the last time I did this, I nearly put a hole in a wall. Because wait, are the ads going right now? Hold on.
No, they start in 5 minutes.
Okay. I have 5 minutes to decide. Okay, let's see if how this goes. Ah! And it is... How the fuck did it vanish? I saw where it went! Where'd it go? Why? It was a whole quarter! Are you for real?
It's not a quarter, but here's a coin.
I'm terrified I'm gonna lose it too. Wait, I found it. Hold on. It is heads. War crimes. Jeez, Dennis. All right, it is heads. I think I said Lampy Moth for heads? Question mark. Guys, help me remember. I'm pretty sure I said heads. So we're gonna do Lampy Moth tonight. In that case. Alrighty. Show. It's not a war crime the first time. Okay, let's not kill me for the what, 20th time tonight? Alrighty. But anyway, so with all that said, tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming Stray. At least that is the plan. And we'll see if I finish. If I do, we'll go from there. Keep it together. I'm trying. Failing, but trying. But anyway, so tomorrow is Stray. I got Raiders group in the morning. I'm gonna be tired. But hey, I went for 5 hours tonight, so Geneva suggestion. I thought that's what the Polish and Canadians called it. Oh wait, no, they call it Geneva's checklist. Army meme. Anyway, but with that said, y'all please be safe, be careful, make good decisions, and I will see you guys tomorrow for Pole and Stray. Good night, everybody. And thank you all for your support. I greatly appreciate it. Gloriously punny heifers. My precious little raptor pack. Oh, my turn. He is the...